Okay, I think the mic is on now.
Okay.
Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome back to Shy Gal Gaming. This is AC Seraph, here with my partner Ashy.
Hi guys.
Getting a late start tonight. We're back with the jankiest Souls game I've played in a long time. It's called Dolmen. I don't know why they called it Dolmen. It's a pretty bad name. It's basically Dark Souls in space if it was made by like 3 people with no budget. It's not the worst game I've ever played, but before this stream ends, I'm sure that I will probably say it's the worst game I've ever played. But anyhow, I want to get it done. Playing Dolmen, so you don't have to. We got snacks, we got alcohol, which is a required thing. Oh, we got snacks, man. We got all kinds of snacks.
Did you hear me opening? I got me peanuts, chocolate, and some beer today.
Yeah, peanut chocolate. I've got like Choco Stars and some chips. And I got a pretty heavy 8%. What is this thing? A highball. That's what it is. So.
Can I tell people what have you been doing today?
Oh yeah. The reason we got the reason we got a late start today was because I figured out how to respec my character. It turns out you can respec your character, and it makes a big difference. My character is a lot more powerful. Man,
Pepsi sounds good. I love Pepsi lemon. Lime? Is it lime?
I want to drink some Pepsi too. Pepsi lemon is good. It's lemon, not lime.
No lime.
I think lime exists though. I actually when I went out to get my drink earlier, I wanted like Jack Daniels and cola, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I went to like multiple stores. Oh, that sounds good. We're not like doing any like New Year's stuff. I just realized that the New Year's Eve is tomorrow. We don't really have a plan, do we?
I don't.
We should watch a movie or something.
Maybe. Usually, what I used to do when I was in Singapore is me and my friends will go to like my friend's house, and then we just eat and do the countdown there.
Oh, just like a little party with friends. Yeah. Well, I think we'll be on our own for partying this time because we didn't plan anything.
No.
But that's okay. We can do like a. Didn't we do a stream last year? Weren't we like streaming Resident Evil 5 or something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing.
Yeah. I was planning to do an overnight stream.
Tomorrow?
No, like when we were streaming the Resident Evil 5.
Oh, I did pretty good.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
Oh yeah, you were respecting your character.
Yeah. I respect my character. How cool is that?
Yeah, he spent the whole day respecting this character.
Yeah.
And now he's back to where he stopped yesterday.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey Reaper.
Hey,
how's
hi
it going,
Reaper.
man?
Long time no see.
Long time no see. Happy day before New
Happy
Year's
New
Eve.
Year's Eve.
Yeah, not quite yet.
Not
wait, is it New Year? No, it's the 30th, right? I don't even know anymore. I'm losing my sense of time.
Wednesday is first, so technically Monday is Eve. So today is Monday, right?
Wait, Tuesday is the first? So Monday is
No. Wednesday is first.
Then Tuesday would be Eve. Yes, Sci-Fi Souls like, you should temper your expectations, Reaper, because it ain't great. Like, it's pretty bad, Reaper. Like, it's called Dolmen. It's some indie game that I got for like $5, and it's mostly been miserable, but I can't stop playing it, so I don't know. Maybe it's good, or maybe I have Stockholm Syndrome.
Perfectly boiled chicken?
haven't made boiled chicken in a long time. I don't think we're thinking the same thing though. My boiled chicken is probably very different from.
Yeah, I have no idea what is a perfectly boiled chicken. A boiled chicken I know, like I can do it, but I don't know what is considered a perfect boiled chicken.
You wanna lock on? No, you don't. You're not in the mood to lock on, eh?
Okay, what is up with TTS? It sounds different to say the least.
My PlayStation 5 is on Japanese system language, so this is Japanese TTS. She's doing her best to speak English today.
In her Japanese accent.
And I already died like right away.
Also, Kay, you and your family celebrate New Year today?
I started playing Ace Combat.
Oh, Ace Combat's good stuff. I feel like if you like Armored Core, you'll like Ace Combat. They're kind of similar in a way.
Both are technically AC.
True. I never thought about that, but you're right. I haven't played Ace Combat in a long time though. Like, I didn't ever play 7. I played all of them up to 6, but I missed out on 7. I kind of want to play it eventually, but it's just finding the time. But yeah, I was saying so yeah. I respect my character Kay by replaying the entire game.
Yes, AC. For some reason, he changed, and he decided to restart the whole game.
I really actually restarted this entire game this morning, and I played through the entire game. We're on the last stage. It's been a marathon.
Pretty fun game except for one mission.
Which one is Skies of Deception? Is that 7? I don't remember the titles. I forget the subtitles. This enemy is so
Ace
stupid.
Combat X. I boiled a nearly perfect one. The meat need to be free cooked, but when you cut the chicken into pieces and see the color inside the bone,
You're gonna have to finish that one, Ashley. You're gonna have to translate that one. This game is so jank. Even the graphics are messed up, man.
So when you cut the chicken into pieces and see the color inside the bone, you still need to have pink color. Oh, then I don't think I could one because I don't like to see the pink color.
Oh, you don't like the chicken to be pink?
Yeah, I don't like to see pinkish. I prefer them to be like.
I can't believe that the graphics are broken in this game. Like, and that this game actually got released with bugs like that.
Yeah.
That are consistent 100% of the time.
Animations look kinda ass.
You better get ready, man, because just about everything in this game looks like ass. I like how he just punched me straight to the wall. That was good.
Ah, okay. Then I get it. Color inside the bone, okay. Well, I always, because I'm like, me and AC are quite
Stupid head, man.
are quite lazy. We don't like chicken with bones, so I usually buy chicken breast or chicken fillet. So like usually I don't deal with the bones. so I never cooked chicken with bones before.
This is the generator room. I remember that much. So I guess I remember this. Yeah, I'm not a big chicken on the bone kind of guy.
He set I skill need to train my knife skill and decoration when I put all meat on the plate. I usually eat the bone.
Like you eat on the bone, like chicken on the bone, or you guys like eat the bone,
Eat.
like roast down the bone. I don't know. Like you can turn it into soup stock, right?
Ah, yeah. My mom, she likes to. I guess she likes
I
the
eat
bone.
the literal bone.
Okay, so you don't like eat the bone. I guess you must have to cook it in a special way, right, to make the bone edible.
Maybe my mom doesn't eat the bone though, but she likes to. What do you call that?
Nibble on the bone, yeah.
Nibble on the bone. Yeah.
There are Dolmen crystals
To be able to
everywhere.
cook a
think
nearly
they're used to
perfectly
heat a reactor.
boiled chicken.
I'm overloading the cooling system
It's
with this
good
reactor
enough.
as a preemptive measure. Even if I
It's
fail,
really good
the
enough. You
portal
don't need
shouldn't be open
to
for
train your
long.
knife skill and
That could
decoration.
destroy the lab
It
with
comes
you, right?
naturally
And
after
yes,
that.
we will have a small New Year celebration. It's rest day in my country too. It's rest day. No,
Oh, you got
Oh.
one
after
rest
I
day.
eat the meat, I bite down on the bone and break it into chewable teeth.
That sounds bad for your teeth.
Yeah. Like, do you cook it in a way that make the bone like super soft?
Yeah, maybe it must be cooked in a way. Because I don't think you could do that with some like KFC chicken.
Yeah, I don't think so.
By the way, did you set the category, Ashley?
Yeah, it was on Dolmen, I think.
How long have I been playing? I think I might have been playing this
The
game for like 8
bone
hours
is
today.
usually softer than usual when we make it.
Okay. It's like the style that you make it in.
Mm.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna eat my snack real quick.
Like Kay, do you eat the bones too? What do you usually have for your New Year celebration? Like for
My family-
what do you have?
My family
If-
doesn't do anything.
Like for my family, we usually just order like Pizza Hut.
The New Year's is like not that big of a deal for Americans. Like when you think of New Year's in the U.S., you think of alcohol. Is like the
But what
number
do you
one.
do back when you were in US? What do you usually do with
I
your
watch
family?
TV
With your friends?
by myself. There's usually some interesting like marathons on.
Oh,
the
so
I always watch the
so
Twilight
the
Zone
Americans
marathon.
doesn't
We don't do much.
celebrate New Year.
Not- I
you
mean,
don't
like-
do countdowns or something.
I mean, some people do. But it's just an excuse to drink.
Also, drinking is the main thing.
I don't know any kind of food that my mom can think to eat together, but this time it is chicken pho.
Chicken pho sounds nice.
Mm.
I like chicken. Hot pot is also very good on a cold day.
We could use it now because it's really cold in Japan.
Yeah, it's 2 degrees here now.
But yeah, really, my parents like my family really does nothing for New Year's. Like, it's just an extra holiday after Christmas. Like Christmas is our holidays. Did I miss something? Is there another door? Like, oh, I probably. Nope. Huh? It's not just that, right? What have I missed here?
I don't know.
Hmm.
You were here yesterday, right?
Yeah, I made it a little farther than this.
This is where the spinny guy is.
Yeah, he was already dead though. I think it's that door. It was closed before.
And we don't eat chicken bone, only chicken cartilage.
Yeah, I know what you're at.
Chicken cut. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of all that.
Yeah. Me and AC, we are quite a safe eater. Can I say
I feel
that?
like conservative
Conservative.
eater, you know? Like, Ashy is a little more adventurous than me, but I don't really like... I've eaten chicken cartilage. It's not like I haven't eaten it, but I don't like it much.
You are Westerner, it is understandable.
No, me then.
I feel real ashamed.
Well, what's your most exotic food in US?
Well, that's bad. Most exotic food in Europe?
I think your brother mentioned one like oxtail with the balls or something.
That's not oxtail. Oxtail it's different.
Then what's the name?
I can't talk right now.
Okay. The guy is just spinning there.
If you ask me, I want to tell either equal. I even ate some food that not exotic but will range the community KEKW.
This type is so fucking awful.
It will reach the community.
What were you saying?
No, I was saying like the most exotic food that you ate in US or that US has. In your hometown, of course.
I mean, people eat some weird shit.
Yeah, your brother mentioned something. I've forgotten.
But I don't know much about that. But oxtail, I think, is fine, actually.
No,
It might be.
maybe I remember wrongly, but he told me it's the, it's the
That is mountain oyster.
mountain oyster. Okay. Yeah, at first I thought mountain oyster is some oyster.
Oysters don't live on the mountain.
I didn't know that.
Well, you know that oysters don't live on the
No,
mountain.
I know it doesn't live on the mountain, but then why is it called oyster?
I think they claim that it
Tastes like oyster.
Yeah, but I think personally, I just think it's
Have you eaten that?
I'm not gonna eat some balls.
I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people like it.
People like balls. I don't though.
Also, I started reading the Iliad.
Iliad?
Greek mythology.
Oh.
I was never into that stuff much myself. I think I had to read part of it in high school.
IMA サカー4 Z スタッフ
It's like, it's so long. I don't even know like when I would find the time to read it.
How
It's
long it
kind of
is?
cool, but it's like thousands of pages.
Thousands of
And
pages.
then it's pretty complicated. It's like
This-
not something that's easy to read. Like
Oh my god, this guy is so...
I fucking
そう
hate
マ
this
チ
stupid enemy.
そう IM
The fact that it's
シンキング
unblockable
オブ
is
コンバーテ
so
ィング
frustrating.
テレニズム
Mm.
The fact that he can just stand there and do that kind of damage to you.
ザ
Oh,
ブック
but if you run
300
from
ペ
him,
ージズ
he will just...
Walk at you.
Yeah, he will just walk and spin around.
Oh, the Iliad is shorter, I guess. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. The Odyssey. I'm not sure. We had some like Greek mythology stuff we had to read in high school, and it was
イズ
endlessly
イリア
long.
トイズハードユーシュトカムトミープレイスアンドラーンフィロザフィーオブマークシズムアンドレニニズムイット SA マストレッスンインマイプレイス
Do they make you learn like the Communist Manifesto? Okay. Yeah. No. I'm too old. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, man. It's too late for me. I cannot be any further educated. Alright, I think I wiped everyone out down here.
You stopped here after here yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was right after here. Hmm. Alright, so that
ノー
one's
ワン
locked.
イズトゥオールドトゥリートートニューノーレッジアットリーストイモー
True, no one is too old to retard, but this one is too old to learn.
You say, what are you trying to say, Ash? It's not really. I don't have time anymore. I feel like I've like run out of time for studying. All I can study now is things related to my job.
If AC has like time to do other things, I might force him to learn Chinese. You know, be trilingual.
Trilingual is pretty tough. I mean, like my Japanese is not exactly perfect yet.
It's okay, you don't have to be perfect in one language to start learning another one.
My job is Japanese.
Yeah, but then, you know, your job can also be Chinese.
True.
アイオ
True.
ールソーリスティンドトゥハミルトンザミュージカル
I love how this enemy just like walks in.
Reaper, you have been busy.
Well, while you guys have been becoming educated with, you know, high-level philosophy and theater, I have been playing fucking Dolmen, wasting my life. I actually started this game over,
キャピタ
replayed
ル
it.
キャノットアライズフロムサーキュレーションノアキャンイットアライズアウトサイドオブサーキュレーションイットマストアライズインサーキュレーションアンドアットザセームタイムノットインサー
Is
レッ
this
ツジャストsay I was not
Is this a tongue twister again?
listening
Is
to
this
it.
Marxism?
you were not the same after listening to it.
To Hamilton?
The musical?
Yeah, maybe it's
Oh.
really. I've never seen it myself.
Me too.
Don't know much about it.
Yeah.
Did I make it past here yesterday?
Yeah, I think I saw you beat this. Yeah, I think you
シッ
did
ト
kill
ハト
him.
ミーボアリングマイアイスアウト
Oh, so emotional.
I've heard the name, but I don't really know like what it's about.
Mm.
I've been out of school for a long time. Don't have to study anymore. I think we stopped like literally right here.
Yeah, you go. You. I think you went down and there's a save point or something.
This looks
Control.
exactly the same as the
Tell me what
original.
you have on this Dr. Laboja.
She's the driller head scientist of the installation, responsible for the bioengineering department.
She was conducting some genetics experiments here? I never seen anything like this.
If she's
I am not 1, 2 くらい easily but shit was so emotional and deep I couldn't help but cry by the end.
Oh. Is it like... I'm guessing you watched like a movie version of it? You know, I actually like musicals.
You?
I do. I like musicals. I was one of the only people on Earth who probably thought that The Joker 2 was a good idea, but then in the end I didn't watch it.
It doesn't have good reviews, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's terrible, so...
As Aaron Bear from Hamilton once said, this doesn't discriminate from the sinners and the saints.
I like how the Japanese TTS is butchering the emotional lines.
Yeah. Like the Japanese TTS always reminds me of, you know, the song where the Chinese song they sang, and then they sang about McDonald's.
Oh, the McDonald's song. Yeah. The Japanese TTS does sound like that song.
Yeah, like Kitto, Katto,
Kitto Katto.
and then
McDonald's.
McDonald's. He was so funny.
It's a really cute walk, it's
Yeah.
true.
You remind me a bit of Hamilton, you know why?
Oh, really?
Really? Why?
Hamilton?
I feel like there's nothing deep about me at all. I'm a very simple human. Yeah, they're like in cages.
Oh.
I feel like I haven't encountered this before.
No, this is a new area. They are doing experiments on what?
Oh. Yeah, they said something about that in the story I wasn't paying attention to.
Both of you have a million things you haven't done.
Well, I mean, that's everybody, right? There are an endless amount of things you can do
Yeah.
in this world.
Yeah.
I feel like I've done a lot of things, but I still got a lot of blind spots. Everybody has blind spots. It's just how we are.
I just wanted an excuse to make a Hamilton reference.
You're really into it.
Yeah.
like million sing I have not done if I got $1 billion.
Like, even if you had the money, there's just not enough time in the world to do everything you want to do, man. Like, I already have to accept that I'm gonna be dead before I ever get to my gaming, like, library.
Well, if you have the money, you can ask somebody to play for you.
That's not the same as playing yourself.
Get me started on Ethic the musical.
Wait. Oh, that's where I came from. And then this is where we're going. Okay.
Epic.
I am crazy about the musical.
As in, you like going to musical, like the theater, or you just, or the
movie version.
like movie version, yeah. Because like a recent movie, The Wicked, is also a musical, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, that actually
Yes,
had good...
for some reason, your musical word remind me about high school musical movie.
I remember that was like a big thing. Yeah. You know what musical I really like? I think Kay would appreciate it. I like the musical Sweeney Todd. Have you ever seen Sweeney Todd?
Yeah.
It's pretty great. I like that movie a lot.
Musical. I thought you liked the...
The other one I like is the Book of Mormon.
No, you like the Christmas... What is that?
Well, I guess it's technically
What's
a
the
musical.
name?
But that's like animation. The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Nightmare
I really like The Nightmare Before Christmas a lot. No, but if we're talking like true like live action
until
musicals.
midnight to catch the premiere of the final saga of Ethic the musical only to cry at the final song.
I thought you said you didn't cry easily. You should watch Sweeney Todd. You won't cry, I promise. You'll have completely different feelings from that movie.
I think the very first musical I watched is, I guess Disney, because Disney movie has a lot of singing. Can you call that a musical?
I mean, they're musicals. Yeah, I would say that those count as musicals for sure.
Not happened to the armor. It looks good now.
So Chrono.
Hi, Chrono.
Hi, Chrono. So here's what happened, Chrono. I figured out how to respec my character. It turns out you can respec your character. It just takes 8 hours.
Ethic the musical is about
It takes 8 hours if you know what you're doing.
Just to get back to
It takes 8 hours. It takes a new name for your main character.
So, Chrono, you're looking at character number 2. His name is Mr. Chief. And, yeah, Mr. Chief. I started the game over. I respec my character by just starting over entirely. And I just used what I learned from the first run, all the things that it should have told me in the tutorial but didn't, and I made a real build with like a focus, and my character is much more powerful than before. The game is a lot less miserable when you have a build. It probably needed a way to respec your character in the first place. I think the game would have been less frustrating, but I restarted. I just marathoned straight through it today. I don't think I really played it for 8 hours. Maybe 5 hours? Yeah, around 5 hours. But we're back to the part we were yesterday. Don't worry, you don't have to like watch any other stuff. Sorry, I'm eating my snack real quick here.
I only used that much time when I play Oblivion in the first time, man. Their stat and skill system is shit.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Ashley remembers it too. We've all suffered through that game. It is shit. I remember sitting in a hotel room repeatedly summoning skeletons and beating the shit out of them.
I'm not so cruel like you.
They're already dead. They don't care. Sorry guys, you gotta give me a second here. Okay. Yeah, so I have a completely different build this time, which means different armor. We're about to get my tier 3 Zoan hat. Yeah.
change the color for your outfit.
No, I want the default.
Why?
Because I think it looks okay right now. I don't want to make it look any worse. Alright, this is the best helmet in this tier. It's actually pretty good. It'll increase my HP by like 50. I did make the Haze
The
helmet.
final song of Ethic is literally titled Would You Fall in Love with Me Again?
Would you?
We can watch a musical for our New Year's party.
New Year's party? What? You want to watch your favorite musical?
It's too late. We already missed our chance.
Mm.
I like the old like Disney movies,
You know
musicals.
Koen Yamato ship sank it S Koen Japanese spirit is finally over. All the pride hope for their future almost ended that day.
Ended that day.
It came out of nowhere.
And then Yamato was raped by multiple hundred plagues.
Hmm?
Play.
See, I always think whenever I hear Yamato, I'm always thinking of like contact collection. So you just made that really awkward.
You know the Yamato song?
Yamato song? Oh, like you mean the space battleship Yamato song?
Yeah.
Yeah, that song is awesome. That's like one of the best anime songs ever. Our conversation tonight is like going in lots of different directions. All at once. It's hard to keep up with it. Okay. Wait. What else? Oh yeah, 40,000. Gotta level up. Sorry, this is the boring part. We're gonna dump it all into science. Just keep on going. I could dump it into energy and get a whole new tier of armor, but not yet.
You should change your outfit to the Haze outfit.
I can't, because I don't have the stats to wear it.
Color. Huh?
I don't have the stats to wear it, that's
I
why.
mean color.
Yamato was alone for few hours defend herself from 386 airplane bombing her countless times.
Oh. Yeah, I remember like when we went to the war museum,
Oh, yeah.
and then your dad was just explaining.
Hmm. Yeah, I think we told them about that, right?
Hmm.
Alright. Back to it.
We called Yamato is luxury hotel cause in real life she only went to battle me or some time cause she is so heavy and costly same in game.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Looks like Tron 9.
You mean my character? Well, I mean, anything's better than how he looked before, right? He's basically a ranged build. But then the sword scales pop. The sword scales with science. So basically, there's a stat called science. It's basically this game's version of magic. And this character is all science. He's just all in on science. And like I haven't taken points in anything except science and like base like like HP, MP, stamina kind of stats. And the result is that the character is really, really overpowered, because even in melee, he does tons of damage. He hits like a truck because he has a fully, like, science-scaled sword. I heard it. I don't see it, though.
There's nothing in the tube.
Yamato is too big and slow. When she knew she was attacked by Western, she no, she can't run away cause she is too heavy weight for herです。
All I can say is Japan started it.
Started what?
What led to our little war with one another. I don't even know why I like waste time reading the story, because like I don't know what it's about, and I don't really care.
You sure you don't really care? You care enough to restart the game.
I just wanted to enjoy the game. I paid $5 for this game. I gotta get $5 worth of entertainment out of it.
Oh, the people here are so big.
Yeah, they're all really tall. Basically, they're using the crystals to perform inhumane experiments and create monsters. You know, a story as old as time. There's lots of graphical glitches in this area. It is really a joke that it has so many graphical glitches.
Musashi is her sister, same fate as her sister Yamato.
I didn't know that Yudachi was Yamato's sister ship.
Yudachi? We should watch the new Kantai movie.
But yeah, we could watch that for New Year's. I want to watch it. It's not new though. It's like 10 years old. But yeah, I've never seen the movie. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. We did watch a movie recently. We watched Mission Impossible recently. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, I like it.
It was a pretty fun movie.
Do you know that Cancol OST at the beginning they called you a wanker?
I don't know
What,
that
really?
one. No.
A wanker?
Really?
Yeah, I know back in the days, Kantai is so popular.
It's crazily popular in Japan.
There's all kinds of toys, figures, merchandise for Kantai in Japan.
In the arcade, like every prize in the
Everything.
arcade was
Even the
Kantai.
card games, the card game that you are playing now, okay? Everybody is like crazy about that. And like, although I didn't play the arcade machine, I do collect the cards at that time.
Yeah, we have a lot of the Kantai cards in the house.
Yeah.
This area is really big, actually. Already feeling a bit lost. Yeah, I liked the anime and I liked the arcade game, but I never got into the main content, like the strategy game, the mobile game. It's just not something I think I'd ever get into.
I mean, you are not really into strategy games.
Yeah. I did try it, like the Vita version of it, but it's pretty... it's pretty slow and very, very stiff. Oh no, so horrifying.
Ew. There's something above.
Maybe I told you about one of my cab ship it S 有機ケーズ雪風 the most lucky and unluckiest in the same time.
I think you mentioned that one. Yeah, that you liked it. I feel like we had this conversation a long
I
time ago.
avoid politics, but I will say this: Japan was being a brat doing the wartime stuff.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Yeah.
It's not really politics, man. That's like World War II
I
history.
welcome Japan S change to embracing culture from the war crime stuff done in Southeast Asia.
Yeah, no, it's indefensible. Like, but well, it's a different generation from ours. I'm just glad that that's not the world we're living in anymore. Thank God, because a lot of people fought and died to make sure that it wasn't.
Yeah. I mean, these days it's just happening in another place.
This build is OP, man.
So, have you changed your opinion about the game?
Nah, I can't recommend this game. It's really hard to recommend.
Okay.
I do think the game had potential. I think it could have been a pretty good game. I think in the end, though, it's just kind of it's playable. It's okay. If you pay $5 for it, maybe. Actually, this game right now is only like $3. It's on sale, like 90% off for 300 yen in Japan. I don't know about the rest of the world. So if you were morbidly curious, you could play it.
But was taken by USSR and renamed to Barney BLME Krakotaya.
Oh,
Really, the USSR took
the
it.
USSR? Hibiki.
Did we already go this way? I'm starting to get lost at this point. I'll take that as a no. Ow, man, that was a lot of damage. Uh-oh.
Oh, yo! Wow.
Fuckloads of damage, man.
This game if that is not love, then I don't know what is, or a corrupted save file can cause that too.
I get Stockholm Syndrome with my games. So, I don't know. Like, sometimes I'll end up putting a lot of times into games I don't even like.
About Akaji, Kaga, and Aviation Battleship, man, I am in love.
Oh, that place is really cool where we saw that.
Yeah, that's the war museum we went to.
Yeah, it was the museum. It was the airbase where they trained all the kamikaze pilots.
And then I happened to see the Kansai fleet there.
It was really interesting, that museum. Kind of heavy stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that's war, you know. Like, even when it's the enemy, the bad guys, or whatever, like, they're still people, you know. Like,
Yeah, everybody has their own side.
their own reasons.
Yeah.
maximum violence stream. Okay.
I like how Japanese people are really comfortable with anime stuff even in museums.
It's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah.
Anime is their culture. It's
Yeah.
Japan culture.
They don't really find it weird, you know, at all. And then there was a bunch of Godzilla stuff in there too, because apparently the like Godzilla, the newest Godzilla movie was filmed there, like a bunch of it.
Godzilla 1 or
-1, I think.
-1.
Yeah, I think you would have really liked that place too. Totally lost now.
It's okay, you'll never get lost here.
I was watching videos about this game online, and people saying that they thought this game was like really scary, like Dead Space, and I'm just like, what kind of crack are you on that you think this game looks anything like Dead Space? Like, what?
It doesn't look anything like that.
If this game scares you, man,
I've never
you are like a
seen Dead
wuss,
Space
really.
before, so I'm not sure.
You watched me play a bunch of Dead Space.
Yeah, but then
I don't really want to man, that's a
People have
long...
forgotten what horror is.
Clearly, because it ain't this, okay?
but it's like on top of a spaceship, right?
But no. It doesn't look like this. Dead Space is pitch black all the time. Ultra extreme violence
Battle
all the
royales
time.
do that to people.
Like, I'm not saying this game needs to be horror, but the game is like described as cosmic horror, Dead Space meets Dark Souls, and I'm just like, huh? Like, what about this game reminds you of Dead Space at all? And just because it has monsters in space doesn't mean it's Dead Space. Trust me. Like, Dead Space is like, that's a horrifying game, really. It's like Silent Hill level dark all the time.
I mean, you know, like when you don't know how to describe the game, you usually use a reference so that people can visualize better.
This is horror in A way when you be played games with better movement.
That's for sure. But my build is really broken now, so it's like slightly less frustrating.
Dead Space is so fun. I played all of them in hardest difficulty. One of my favorite game of all time.
I never played 3. I have it, but I never ended up playing it. Dead Space it's cool though. It's a good game.
Dead Space 1 and 2 only 3 is like Relock.
Is it really as bad
really?
as RE6 level bad?
It's so action packed.
RE6 is pretty bad, man.
Well, you played played all of Dead Space. Have you played the Callisto
Callisto Protocol.
Protocol?
Yeah. I've been wanting to play it.
Dead Space 3 is us.
Okay. Well, at least you can be honest about it. But a true fan will sit through even the worst games in the series. That's my opinion. The mark of a true fan is whether you're willing to sit through RE6 and Game Boy Color, Resident Evil, and all of that shit. For Dead Space fans, that game is Dead Space 3.
Oh.
Callisto is terrible, but graphics are good tier. Thank you, Epic Games, for
No,
saving
thank you,
me
Epic.
money.
Yeah, screw Epic.
You
They
know,
didn't give it
Epic,
to us in Japan.
Kind of but I am happy for it, cause my boy Isaac Clarke finally has his listing Helium S, one of the most
I don't
unlucky
understand what
MC
TTS is
you
saying.
know.
True, it's kind of bad, but I'm happy because Isaac Clarke finally has his resting. He's one of the most unlucky FC. Okay. Yeah, and like Epic they gave out Callisto Protocol at some point, and I know that I wanted to get that, but it's region locked in Japan, so I cannot claim it.
It's not region locked, it's banned.
Oh, it's banned in Japan, sorry. So like, yeah, I cannot claim it at all.
It's a very rare case of a game that is actually banned in Japan.
I don't understand, even though my Epic Store is not. I wonder if it has the country. I don't think it's in Japan.
It's probably all of it, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they will not censor it. They're not willing to censor it. So it just got banned. Callisto Protocol got banned. Dead Space also got banned. Like, Dead Space was not released here either.
Silent Hill 4 got banned too.
Did it?
We couldn't find Silent Hill 4 on Steam.
Oh, but that's just because it was delisted. It wasn't banned. Silent Hill 4 is not banned.
Ah.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know. Like, ultra violence and murder is kind of worse than porn, right? Like, when you think about it logically, like, isn't it way worse? Like, it's way worse, but then weirdly, like, human beings seem to think that, like, things like Mortal Kombat are more acceptable than things like Stellar Blade. It's very strange to me. Yeah. Personally, I like both. So you say. I didn't end up playing it, though. I did not end up playing it at all. I don't know, man. Mortal Kombat 1 just looks kind of bad, like, as a fighting game.
Japan 1 to 2 have more birth rate, so porn is fine and don't want to killing stuff, yes.
Well, actually, just basically everything gets censored in Japan now, too. Like, even the, like, you know, cultured games or whatever, they're actually being censored by, like, Sony and Nintendo and whatnot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of issues in Japan right now with artistic freedom, I would say. It's kind of a problem. Damn it. Yeah, low violence, low fan service, games getting censored. I also feel like Japanese games get treated kind of unfairly by Western ratings boards. The ESRB and whatnot seems to be much stricter on Japanese games than it is on Western games, despite the fact that Western games have significantly worse, like, content.
Snack time.
Have you ever heard about USS Enterprise before?
I feel like I have,
USS Enterprise.
but I don't remember. Like I said, my dad was really into all this World War II stuff. I know, I have almost certainly heard about it from him.
If you decide to try out Callisto, be warned about motion sickness and nausea.
Really? Is it? I don't usually get motion sickness from third-person games.
If that's a problem, you cannot play.
I think it depends on the person, though. But everyone keeps saying Callisto is so bad, but, like, I don't know. Is
Hey!
it? Hi, Michelle. How are you doing?
Michelle. Long time no see.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
The big E cause it is very lucky ship Japan aircraft carried hate it cause it sink kaga and ataji and multiple big.
I don't understand. Wait.
Hello.
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 People call it a big E because it's a very lucky ship. Really? Japan aircraft Japan aircraft carrier hate it because it sink Kaga and Akagi and multiple big ship. Oh, okay. I like Akagi.
You're thinking of the content, not the actual World War II ship.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hello is a yummy dessert.
Hello.
Really?
Hello. I'll give you guys as much violence as I can on this stream. I'm doing my best.
Do you think this game is very violent?
Not really. It's kind of violent though. Like, it's more violent than I was expecting it to be.
Okay.
Especially considering this game is rated C in Japan, which is like a teen rating.
Uh-huh.
This is not Master Chief. This is Mr. Chief. Okay.
This is a
Look at his name. It's in the status right there. Mr. Chief on the left, under level.
pirated version
This
of
is pirated Master Chief. It's true. He kind of looks.
Hello is a Filipino dessert.
Oh,
I never heard of that one.
yeah. Hello.
Definitely an upgrade from the diaper armor of yesterday.
Definitely.
Yeah, this armor is much cooler. Everything about this character is just generally way, way better than the character we were working with yesterday. Ranged is the way
But
in this game.
yesterday, fashion is like avant-garde, man.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. it was pretty bad.
No, we call it avant-garde.
Sure. Yeah, that means bad. Avant-garde. I heard that term before. I'm pretty sure what it means is fucking bad.
No.
I think you must heed about battleship USS Iowa before AC.
Well, I know the name, but like I don't remember much of like the Pacific side of World War II history. I feel like I know more about like the European anti-Germany front. My grandfather fought in the Pacific side. He fought in Iwo Jima.
I just know about F-35 because I saw it in a Bruce Willis movie.
I don't even know
Yeah.
what's that.
What kind
that?
of American are you? Dunno.
Is this a dog? Oh yeah, it's La Boggia.
You lost your roots at American AC.
Mary Jack.
American. It's true. Man, thank you guys for not putting a fucking save point anywhere even remotely close to the boss that can kill you in 2 hits. That was nice. I like that. What good design.
I mean, you already know that this game likes to make you run long.
This game likes to waste your fucking time.
That's how they get people to keep playing that game.
It's really boring.
Fitness simulator.
Like, they really couldn't, put the fucking save point like a little bit closer to it, because you can't. That's the thing, is like in a normal Souls game you can run from the enemies. Like, you can't run from the enemies in this game. You have to fight them. They'll chase you forever.
No, can you just run into the boss room? Because they locked
you'll
up.
run out of stamina, and the enemies are all faster than you.
Oh.
So, like, if you try to do that, you'll end up losing a bunch of life. Fuck
Okay.
off of me, man.
Ooh. Whoa!
Wow, great! I lost 30,000 experience because of some random attack I've never seen before.
Souls game getting a flying mechanic. Then that's not a Souls game anymore.
No.
That stupid fucking attack, man. God damn it. Like, what was that? Like, we'd never seen that attack the whole time, and then it's just like an instant kill. He grab you, and then goes wild and kill. Like, it's basically all your life. This game does this all the time. Like, it just hits you with random cheap shit, and just kills you, like, straight out before you ever have any chance. Like, it doesn't matter how much you level up your character. They'll still die in 2 hits max. Oh no, this game has like the worst balance I've ever seen in my life. I actually watched videos about this game, like reviews of this game, and people actually defending this game. And I'm just like, what are you people on? Like, this game is not defensible. This game really fucking sucks.
Find the dev number and call him here.
Yeah. Let him know AC here supports him a lot.
Nothing jank about that.
The boss is inside there. Yo.
Like what does a random like slice do like as much damage as it does?
Not just a word. He wants to have a whole conversation.
I hate
for a day or two.
I tell you guys, like, I don't even know why. Like,
yeah, I'm sure AC has a lot to say.
Like, I can't. This game is suffering. Like, I fucking hate this game. I don't hate it as much as I hated like Forspoken. I don't. But like, it's probably the second worst game that I've played this year. We going out with a bang. With the worst possible game. Like, well, see, I'm smart enough just not to play that. Like, I'll tell you, like, I said it multiple times, but I'm sure this game is better than Veilguard too, for me personally. But like, but it's just really irritating. Like, you can't even get back to the boss. Like, you have to go through these long-ass, stupid enemies. Everything's unblockable. The game has a parry system, but it doesn't work.
Veilguard is the best game of the year from times you know very trustworthy and legit.
Yep, very trustworthy and legit. I know. Truly a masterpiece, Kay. Stunning and brave.
So, yesterday you said, right, this compared to the, what's the...
Steel Rising?
Steel Rising.
Steel Rising is way better than this game. There are things about this game that are better than Steel Rising. I think, in a lot of ways, the combat is more responsive in this game than it is in Steel Rising. But, like, Steel Rising's combat is more interesting.
The player is tormented and the Zen is Saul's hence tormented Saul's this better.
Well, he was playing Tormented Souls before.
Like, I'm gonna go back to Tormented Souls. I just had to... I get really stubborn. Like, when a game really pisses me off, it just makes me want to, like, play it more out of, like, spite. I don't know. I'm playing this game out of spite, okay? Like, let me tell you guys, I'm not playing this game because I like this game. I'm playing this game because I hate this game. That's the kind of personality I have. The more I hate your game, the more likely I am to play it. Like, it's terrible. Like, it's a curse that I have. If I hate your game, I will surely play it because I'll play it, I'll beat it, and then anybody who tells me, oh yeah, this game's a hidden gem, it's so good, I'll tell them, fuck you, I beat that game and it's fucking trash. And like, there are many games that fall into that category for me.
I don't remember how many times I came back and left can call, but right now I still playing it.
This Kanko is the Kankai so shit.
It's very unbalanced, I've heard.
Oh. But yeah, okay, like Genshin, you also like, you know, rest from it and then come back again, and then you said the game is trash and you shouldn't play it, but you still always come back to Genshin. I just don't understand.
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't give you a good reason. You would think I would find better ways. I got like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on my shelf. I got so many good games.
Oh, what drama? I don't have popcorn, but I want to hear.
Alright, let me fight this stupid boss. There's your answer. Just machine gun him into oblivion.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look. Now. Huh?
God fucking damn it!
You can say yeah, I played the whole thing and I hated every minute of it.
Yeah, and then it will shut them up. Hey, see here. Looks like he's trying to very hard not to throw the controller at the TV.
Like, there's no design in this game at all. Like everything is actually really easy. It's just that if you get hit once because the janky like block or the janky like, you know, roll didn't quite work in your favor, then you just die, because no matter how you level your character, everything will do almost all your life in one hit. There's so many one-shot kills in this game. I have never ever played a Souls game with more one-shot kills than this game. Because you'll get hit once, and it'll be like 60% of your life.
No. He threw the TV. I'll buy a...
Guys, have you touched Infinity Nikki yet?
Not yet, but I've seen like a lot of news about that. And it seems interesting.
Probably not my kind of game.
It's free, right? I saw it. It's free.
Yeah, it's a free to play.
Yeah. And like Chrono, I saw the picture. Like, my God, what is that?
What is it?
It's a. You know, Japan has. I think Japan just had their Comic Cat this year. End of year, and Wuwa has participated in Comic Cat this year, and some of them posted out a picture like for this.
Ew, it's all guys.
It's all guys, and this is the female rover, and this is the one of the 5-star characters.
I think it's just a joke though. It's just a meme.
But it's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think we missed some messages. You gotta...
Oh, encore. Okay. But yeah, all guys. And one of them are flexing his muscle. It's a bit weird though. Infinity Nikki, yeah, a dress-up game.
Are you interested in playing that, Ashi?
I mean, it looks interesting. If it's free, I might just try it, right? Yeah, I saw the picture. I was like, huh? My mouth opened. My jaw dropped.
You know, when it was TGS, right? When we went to TGS, there was a cosplayer of what's her name? The magistrate. What's her name?
Jinxie.
Jingxi in Wooer, right? And there was a cosplayer. I think it might have been an official cosplayer. Yeah. So like Ashy,
No!
you know, Ashy's like a huge fan of like the Jinxi or whatever. And Ashy thought that the cosplayer wasn't hot enough to be Jinxi. So she basically like said it was disrespectful to the character. She talked so much shit about this cosplayer for like cosplaying as Jinxi because it wasn't good enough to live up to the character that Ashy simps for.
No!
I still remember, man. It was great.
Fuba! No!
Yeah, she's mean. Mean girl.
No, no, but then if you see her cosplay,
See, no, Ashley's like, no, if you only saw this cosplay, you'd know it was terrible.
I didn't know. I'm just saying it doesn't fit the game. That's all. Now I'm trying to like choose my words carefully.
Yeah, you choose your words carefully. Yeah. Look at the fucking damage on that stupid fucking. Like, God, I hate this thing. This is retarded. Fuck this boss. Why do you put this boss fucking an hour away? A bunch of boring ass enemies. Everything's unblockable. It jumps across the room.
Nope. I have never posted it on Twitter. Nothing. Only you guys know. Oh no! No! I'm cancelled for saying the truth? Really?
Oh, you just made it hard again. Like,
I'm drunk.
uh-oh. Like, this game's idea of like difficulty design is just, oh, let's just make it fast and kill you in 2 hits. There's no strategy. The strategy is just see if you can like DPS it before it kills you. Like, it's such garbage, man. Like, it's actually way easier than something like Sekiro, and yet it manages to be infinitely more frustrating than Sekiro. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, look at that damage. That was 1 hit, by the way. That was all a 1 combo. That was 1 combo.
Maybe their affinity is whatever your armor is weak against.
My armor doesn't have any weaknesses.
What?
It doesn't. And, like, I've already reached the soft cap. It's actually trash. Like, look at that random little Zako enemy that I have to go through 50 times in a row. I can't even run past it.
Yeah, I mean, I like the game.
I don't like this game.
You don't like this game?
No. Like, because the further you get into it, the worse it gets.
I'm not critiquing her. No, the lightning cosplayer we saw at TGS is so cool.
Ashley's very judgmental.
No, but the lightning cosplayer,
She did justice to your
it's true.
waifu.
I mean, lightning is not my waifu.
I hate this game. I'm getting like so fucking impatient with this game right now. Like, it's so bad, man.
No, I'm trying to give constructive feedback. Okay.
Your constructive feedback was that her face wasn't good enough.
Huh? I don't understand what you mean.
No, you don't. No. Ashley's not so mean. I'm sorry. I'm just bullying Ashley. She wasn't really that mean.
if it, s, but, just, tell it, but, telling it, pretty, even it, s, but, like, shoving, triple, but, to the cosplayer face.
See?
Yeah, like, these are constructive feedback, right?
You're so lucky you have Kate.
No, like, I wouldn't tell her to
Cosplay.
quit cosplaying totally.
No. She's not too ugly to cosplay. Like, that's not what Ashley was saying. She just thought that this cosplayer did not suit the character in question.
Yeah, I think she could have chosen other character.
The truth is that Ashley just really likes her character and has high expectation. You want to play her goddess, then you better look like a goddess.
No.
Ugly character. Justice for 人種 KEKW LOL
I love how you dodge and it just...
That is 怖い She was so key on the third costume it makes sense now. You are too ugly to cosplay this beauty character. Go find
I love how he fucking punched me through the fucking wall, man. What quality game design. Yeah, I just love his arm clipping through the wall and fucking killing me. Yes, I miss this Dark Souls 1 level gameplay.
No, Kay, I didn't say she's too ugly. You asked AC. I didn't say she's ugly.
I don't have time right now.
AC is fighting his own demons now.
Yes, you written. T say that, but you mean it. Yes. She should have cosplayed the Lion Boy.
I think she should have cosplay.
No, what you mean?
Okay. What I said is constructive feedback.
I fucking love it. I love their boss design. Their boss design is just like, hey, you know how we can save time on actually coming up with interesting patterns? We'll just make the boss have giant AoE attacks that kill the player in 2 hits.
Care skill on his smelling shit adventure and blaming it stink. Act right now.
Yes, you're right. He's like raging in his own heart now.
I'm glad I restarted. I don't even think I would have been able to get past this with my previous character, to be honest. Like, this is one of the most unbalanced pieces of shit I ever played.
I think...
Like there's no balance. Like, the game is just like, oh, we'll just make them deal, like, lethal damage on every hit in giant AoE, make it unblockable. Like, there's no design. Like, none. There's no interesting design in this game. Like, there were a couple at the earlier parts of the game. Like, you guys were watching last night where I was, like, fighting that stupid, that one that, like, healed itself. I actually think the concept of the fight is pretty interesting. Like, there was real design in that fight, you know? There was design. Like...
No sending raging here.
Yeah, he's giving his constructive feedback now.
My constructive feedback is that how the fuck did this game ever actually get a console release?
is allowed. Keep doing it.
Keep doing it. What?
Asterisk toxic.
Am I toxic? No. Am I?
Your evil cosplay takes. I love how you can't. I'm telling you, I press O to dodge every fucking time. I'm dodging, but the dodge apparently it just doesn't work.
Can you block?
No, nothing. Nothing he does is blockable. Nothing! Not even one fucking attack is blockable. I fucking hate this game. This game is such a fucking piece of shit, man. Like, this game is such garbage. I should have left this fucking game in Akihabara.
Oh, the game finally broke AC.
Better than Forspoken.
Yes.
Really?
It is better than Forspoken. It is. It, like, that's just how, like, the only thing that makes me feel better is knowing that I hate Forspoken more than I hate this game. Like, as far as, like, the worst games I've played, this is the second worst game I played this year. The worst is Forspoken, without any question.
Same yesterday, he talked shit a lot, but after few time the boss became trash. It's just his skill issue.
My problem is not actually the difficult. Like, this boss is obviously not hard because I can just sit there and shoot it down. It's just annoying because it kills you in one hit. Like, it kills you in 1 or 2 hits. You can't do anything about it. And then you have to, like, walk to it again and again and again. But it is not hard. I'll tell you right now, this boss I'm fighting is not a fucking hard boss. It's easy because I can just DPS it into oblivion. But they, like, the damage in this game is just indefensible. Like, every hit should not be doing 80% damage in this game. That is not...
Stockholm syndrome at work. She said it not me.
Look at the damage on that. Look at that one random hit. One random hit from a random enemy. That's how much damage it did. Because it's a combo. So it's essentially one hit. He knocks you down, he hits you a second time after the combo. You can't do anything. You can't roll it. One random hit, I lose, and I can't even a potion is not enough to heal that much damage. It's 2 potions worth of damage.
I love this emote.
That's him right now.
And this too.
Oh. Yeah, you don't have a chance to use this much because I haven't been playing horror games. I should make a new raging penguin with controller. Or a broken TV emote.
Broken TV.
Yeah, maybe I should make a broken TV emote.
I think we need a good game emote that's not just like this preset good game.
Or the GG?
Yeah.
It's just constructive criticism.
See? Constructive criticism is very important.
I do though. I really think this game is really bad. Like, I think if you played this game and you actually have played a lot of Souls games, like, you won't really find this game that hard. I don't find this game that hard. Like, I've gotten all the way here in one afternoon today. But like, there's a difference between hard and cheap. Like, when an enemy is just a giant, like, AoE, and it does, like, 80% damage every time it hits you with attacks that are totally unblockable, like, that's not hard so much as it's just cheap, you know? Like, it's just cheap. It's not fun. It's stupid. Like, it's like, instead of giving interesting gameplay design, they just are like, oh, we'll just make it do AoE, unblockable, and a shitload of damage. And it's like, then you have Sekiro, which is like infinitely harder than this game. And Sekiro is like, everything is like extremely carefully, perfectly designed. And I don't expect that from some jank-ass Souls game. Obviously not. But like this game, they didn't even fucking try. Like, this boss fight, they didn't fucking try at all.
Just sit him down and don't use melee.
That's what, I haven't been using melee at all. And I tell you, this is not a hard boss. It isn't. It just does a lot of damage. That's it. But if you make one single mistake, and the other thing that you guys will not understand because you're not the ones playing it, is that the dodge in this game is the most unreliable, fucking garbagely programmed dodge I have ever seen in one of these games. Like, it is so inconsistent and unreliable. It's indescribable. So many times I have pressed O and the character just doesn't dodge at all. And then you one time the janky dodge doesn't work for you. Like, just now I was pressing O, like, to dodge that attack. Nothing happened. My character never dodged. He never dodged. And he had full stamina. Why didn't he dodge? Why the fuck not? But no, he didn't. And then he got hit once, he died. 100% basically damage. 80, I guess, because I didn't have complete full health at the time. Like, no. Fucking no, man. It's not designed. Like, when your difficulty comes from the fact that your dodge is jank and doesn't work half the time, and then the enemies do 80% damage, so the one time your dodge doesn't work is a kill shot every fucking time. That's not design. I need more alcohol.
Yes, I will click this video, I will add the game developer and say constructive feedback. Please take a look.
This motherfucker ever wanted me to sign off on publishing their game, they could fuck right off. I'd be like, nah, take that shit, go home. The fuck out of here, man. I'm not wasting marketing money on this shit. I would tell my boss. I'd be like, tell him no, don't do it. Can't believe somebody paid money to print this on a disc.
I mean, maybe it's from his own pocket. Who published this game?
You are.
I want my $5 back.
Yeah.
Ashley's game was bad too, though. I'm not the only one. Ashley's game's so bad she won't even stream it because she doesn't want you guys to have to suffer.
Yeah, like if I stream it, you basically just see me talking, reading, doing nothing, looking around. There's nothing good about that game too.
Thank you, Ashi.
This is like, it's so boring. It's so boring. Like, even he looks cool. And, like, you can just tell that they don't really understand, like, a lot of the design philosophy of, like, Souls games. Like, the reason you know, put the save point really far away from the boss is not really that the game is expecting you to fight all the enemies. You're supposed to run past the enemies. In fact, Miyazaki-san actually said that was the intended design, was that you were supposed to be able to run past the enemies in Dark Souls and just run straight to the boss. Bloodborne, all those games you can. This game you can't do that.
This is the hardship A mode must go through.
It's true, I'm just a mod. I just want this game to end. I really tried to give this game a chance too, a fair chance. I even restarted, man.
Don't stand a chance.
No, I don't watch football at all.
Yeah, we're not a sports family.
I mean, sometimes I watch it when Olympics are screening our shows.
Football League 1 or the American one.
Disgusting, man. I love it, I love it. You literally, on his giant attack, his giant fucking attack, on the recovery, you don't have time to even use one potion. And if you use one potion, he one-shots you, and you're dead. Like, why? Why? What's the design here?
The design is you have to try and error.
I hate the dev of this game. I hope they go to hell.
Oh, really?
I wish there was a god so that he could send them to hell.
Because of this game.
That this was when he got freeze really look like Megatron and his move like the charger from L4D game. This is a temper simulator.
This game makes me want to become a Christian so that I can believe the person who made this game will go to hell.
Is it? Okay, and you say Forspoken is worse.
It's worse, yeah.
But I don't... I didn't hear you talk about Forspoken like you talk about this game.
Forspoken was so bad that I couldn't even have any rage level passion for Forspoken. Like, my rage, my hatred is a kind of passion. Forspoken didn't even get that out of me. I guess I complained about it, but not in the same way. You have to understand, my hatred is a sort of love. I'm sorry, I'm pretty drunk right now. I drank a lot. I love how excruciatingly slow you
Mizil
stand.
Wong worst game you played in 2024.
He drops Dolmen.
Yes, so I can go lose it again to this boss one-shotting me.
I mean, unless Unless you want to get his weapon.
I don't. I just want to see Like, the only thing hard about this boss is just that it one-shots me. If it didn't one-shot me, I would have already done it. It's just that it keeps one-shotting me every time. Like, and then it's like, I already discussed this in the previous video, but the healing system in the game is indescribably bad. Like, the Estus Flask in this game takes 3 times longer than it does in even like OG like Dark Souls. And you can't even move. You just have to stand there. You have to stand still. And then you use it, it's not even that powerful. It'll be like half your MP at most. Like, it's extremely punishing. So like just now when the boss one-shot me for the billionth time, like, I waited just like you would in a Souls game for him to use a big attack. I dodged it and then immediately used the Estus after that. And it was still just barely too slow, and he hit me on the recovery, like, right after I used it, and killed me in one shot. Over and over and over and over. And it's all because, like, the damage is just scaled really horribly in this game. Like, it's overtuned. My character isn't lacking HP. He's already hit the soft cap for HP. Like, I have upgraded armor. Like, there's no reason that the bosses should be one-shotting my character. But they are. Like, why does it need to do that much damage? Like this? You can't. You can't.
Really look like Megatron in Transformer.
You see the problem with the bullshit? You see what the problem is here? You cannot use your Estus. You can't. You can't. And then you need it to use your, like, gun. Your gun and your health is the same thing in this game. It is retarded. Like, it blows my mind that, like, this game made it to launch with the kind of decisions that were made in it. Like, it's crazy to me.
You want me to look up a strategy
No,
for this boss?
no, because I already know the strategy. My strategy is correct for this boss. The strategy is don't ever get hit because he'll kill you in one fucking hit. Like, it's not a strategy issue. This is not a strategy issue. I already know the strategy for the boss. Like, the issue is that the boss kills you in one hit. Like, it basically kills you in 1 or 2 hits at most. Like, you cannot heal. So, like, if you get hit, like, I'm dodging. You see me dodging, and then I still get hit. I get hit out of the dodge. Because the dodge is bad and inconsistent. So, like, sometimes the dodge will dodge correctly, and I'll get the iframes, and I'll dodge. And sometimes I dodge, and I just get hit anyhow, even though I dodged. So, like, the game has lots of control. Like, just now, when I hit him with my sword, I wasn't using my sword. I was holding L2 to use my gun, but the game has lag in its controls, so it didn't realize I was holding L2, and then it started using the sword, even though I was holding L2, and it just continued using the sword. It's just, yeah, it's like, there's a lot of things about this game that you will not understand if you're not the one playing it. If you're just watching it, it probably looks fine. Like, it probably looks like any other Souls-like. But, like, it isn't, I tell you. Like, if you played it, you'd be like, what is this? This is crap. And I would like to reiterate, I don't think this boss is hard. I actually don't. The fact that I can do as much damage as I can do to it.
ミスターペンギンの静かなひととき。
You want me to go like Buddha mode? Don't talk?
I think he thinks he meant you're too quiet. If AC is quiet, that means he's broken down. He's finally broken by this boss.
喋らないで、コントローラーを投げてもいい。
I pressed O, just so you know. Like I did. I pressed O to dodge, and I pressed it way early. And like, my character just didn't dodge. He just didn't dodge. Like, that is why I keep dying. Is because I press O to dodge, the character just doesn't dodge, and takes a hit for a billion life, and then dies instantly afterwards. Because you can't heal, because if you heal, you can't shoot anymore. Every single death I've had has been because my character failed to dodge. He just doesn't... Like, here you're pressing it, but sometimes you press it and it just doesn't... Nothing comes out. Nothing happens. I don't know if it's, like, lag on the controller or what. But I'm doing the dodge early. Like, if anything, I'm doing the dodge too early. And then you don't even see the dodge animation, you just see my character, like, get hit by some hitbox that doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Like, it's garbage. It's garbage. Like,
you building lazy AC to bring to your workplace tomorrow?
Lucky for me, I'm on holiday, so I'm gonna sleep tomorrow is what I'm gonna do. But I'm just kind of, like anybody watching this can tell, like, right? Like, the pattern is not difficult. It's not a difficult pattern. Like, boss running at you slowly is not difficult to dodge. Boss jumping at you from across the screen is not difficult to dodge. What's difficult is when you dodge and the dodge doesn't dodge. Like, that is not difficulty. That is called your game being a piece of shit. Like, and every fucking death I've had with this boss, except maybe the first one, where I didn't understand what it was doing, has been because my character just didn't dodge. They didn't dodge, I got hit, and then I died instantly because the boss does that much damage. Like, you look at the camera just now, like, it, like, freaked out, and then made it really hard for me to dodge. It's just... I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game.
スープの味がなくなっておかゆみたいだけどね。
What? What? So random. Why do you always fight him?
You can't.
Huh?
Because I have to fight the other three and just show up. I tried to run after him, run away from him once, and I couldn't. Because the other three take too long to kill, and then he'll show up and punch you in the ass. Like, there's nothing hard about this boss. Nothing. It just jumps at you and charges at you slowly. What's hard is that the hitbox on your roll is a fucking joke.
油を入れて軽く炒めると2分ね。
So, Chrono, what dish are you making?
The dish is called nonsense.
Okay.
And like this boss is not even gonna be satisfying when you kill it. Like you're gonna kill it and you're gonna be like, oh, okay, thanks for dodging correctly this time, O button. Thanks. You know? I pressed O, but it didn't work. Okay, I guess I die again. See? It's because the dodge seemingly doesn't have items. Like, or like they're really short or something. The damage is just too high on everything. Like, you know, he hits you with his like stupid little Hadouken thing, and it does like billions of damage to you too.
Oh, congrats!
It's not satisfying at all. Like, it's only a congrats because the this time the dodge just happened to work. Every time it was the same strategy, and it just worked this time because he didn't use the like weird hitlocks charge moves as I don't know.
Boss is born for long range style, maybe?
I mean, it is, yeah, but like he'll jump across the whole screen. Like, I don't know. Thank you for clapping for me, actually. But like, I don't have any joy for this game at all. There's no joy here. It's just misery. It's a miserable game. Like, I tell you, this game, you can buy this game 90% off. You can buy this game 90% off right now for like $2 USD, and I think you'd be wasting your money at $2 on this game. It's that fucking bad. And I saw people on YouTube, I swear to God, I saw people on YouTube defending this game, saying like, oh, it's not nearly as bad as people make it out to be. No, you should play it, you should give it a chance. Like, why, dude? Like, your fucking time is worth more than this game. You could buy any number of games for $5 that will be such better uses of your time. I'm suffering so the rest of you don't have to. Please. Please don't play this game. I beg you. Beg you. Don't make the decisions I make. Don't lead a life like mine.
To make back the money they lost, they harmed you for views. We know that S quiet S junk game.
I will make sure that this company's games never get published in Japan again.
You will make sure
I
how?
will make sure. I will fucking write a letter. Who's gonna publish their game anyhow? Who published this fucking game? I should find out. Look at the case. Who did it? I bet it was D3. This looks like something they'd be up to.
We see.
It had to be D3. It had to be. Was it self-published? It seems like it might have been. Prime Matter.
So nobody
They
wants...
managed to self-publish. I guess no Japanese company did publish this game.
Report to Consumer Rights Department.
Yeah. Still better than Forspoken. I'm sorry, guys. You got a really toxic stream tonight. This is what happens when the penguin is the one in charge.
Should I get shabu or yakiniku?
Yakiniku.
Yakiniku.
Not toxic at all, just a normal stream.
Yeah. Not so toxic.
This is what I want to do to the dev.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so violent.
Nah, I won't be that mean. I won't be that mean. I know, they were just living their dream of making a shitty Souls game.
ザ・
Yeah.
トゥホッポットアットマークミジールホーング I wanted to ask you your worst played game of 2024
No hate to hot pot. I like hot pot too, but I just like yakiniku now.
Yeah, yakiniku's is too good. I'm glad that stupid boss is dead, man. I don't know. Like,
HMMM worst played game
Are you playing Infinity Nikki now?
I am
Oh.
but she said it's like pretty typical, right? Like the typical.
join the rally
Gotcha game
population if you like fashion
Gully Pop Nation?
It's a fashion Souls game.
Yeah, like I might try and see what's the hype about. Like you go around find like, you know, your clothes and dress up.
It looks like Power World to me.
How well?
Because you like collect all the little monsters and shit. Like Pokemon kind of game.
So at this game you collect clothes.
You collect clothes. I don't know. I mean,
love and lip space 足
this is the.
but it feels more satisfying cause I am earning crosses like I don't care about winning characters but I like crosses
Yeah, I understand. You just want to collect a lot of clothes.
I gotta say something.
outfits varied or just European dresses
What do you want to say?
I want to say that like, after sitting through, at this point, like 25 hours.
look pretty
Yeah.
After sitting
Me
through
too.
25 hours of random sci-fi hallway number 364 and one desert in the middle of the game that everything was yellow. This is the first time in the game I've opened up a door and thought, wow, that looks cool. This is the first and only time in the game where I opened up a door and I was somewhat excited to explore the area. So I must give them some credit.
What's
This is
this?
the one time
Looks like a greenhouse.
they actually got
Every
it right.
lab is equipped with its own biosphere to preserve the exotic species
like
found
there's
in the
some-
locations. In this environment,
This brings back peace. There is still hope.
Yeah.
Big curtain to hide what
Yeah.
really
I
happened.
Oh, yeah.
don't think I've played a bad game this year.
must be wearing heavy armor.
And like love and deep
Let's track it down.
space.
Love what?
Love and Deep Space. Like it's
Oh.
not on PC. Like I have tried to download the game, but it's only mobile.
This is like the Gardens by the Bay.
Gardens by the Bay, yeah.
Like, this area is actually cool. This is the... Like, if the whole game was like this, I would have been down for this game. Like, this has, like, vibes. Well, I mean, I probably wouldn't have, because the combat is garbage, but, like... Like, this area is actually kind of cool and unique and doesn't look like everything else in the game. Like,
Ramen, I want to see you washing handsome man in that game. I repeat in the game. Are there Chinese dresses in the game, Mijil? Yes. I have one in green.
Oh. Washing man in game?
is that a thing in the game?
Washing
You
man?
process through a fashion show off.
Okay, that's interesting.
It's just a really girly sounding game.
Yeah, but I think there's also a lot of like men playing the game.
I don't really. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't look like a game for guys.
リリーズ
It's weird to me that it has a decent amount of male players. Because it really doesn't seem like a game for guys.
You should try it, maybe you
But
like
if
it.
you like dress up and fashion, you LL like it.
Ow. I think we might have reached the only good part of this
Does
game.
it have
that
other
exists.
Asian allies carried like Japanese, Russian, Indian, Indonesian, etc.?
Probably in future patches, right? This game just came out not long ago.
Man, if the whole game had looked like this, we might have been having a different conversation about this game, really. Like, this level is actually kind of, like, intriguing. I mean, I guess I have Stockholm Syndrome. Like, I've been looking at so many generic-ass, like, sci-fi hallways for the past 20 hours. Anything looks beautiful in comparison, but...
Russian is Asian? Rumao.
Heard, Kay, heard. Heard, Kay, heard. See, that's why me and you were not the target audience for Infinity Nikki.
I mean, technically it is in Asia, yes.
I don't hate this area.
You know me.
You interested in playing Love and Deep Space?
No,
Oh.
I'm interested in playing the new Venus Vacation game.
Me too.
Agrees with me, Mijil. I doc TBH it is not really focused on that. I am here for the cute process.
I guess it's really a dress-up game. I think, you know, it's cool that
You should.
they're making something unique and different,
should
though,
take-
you know?
Huh?
It's cool that they're making something unique and different. It's not just copying, like, every other...
Oh yeah,
Like
dress up
mobile game.
gacha game.
It's not a lot of dress-up
Only
games.
for rich woman required gacha.
Yeah. Is the Infinity Nikki? I think it's on PlayStation, is it?
I don't think so.
No?
Oh, Infinity Nikki.
Huh.
Yeah, it is.
Right, I saw it. I saw the game.
Ow.
I might just install it and like give it a try.
I mean, it's free. It
Yeah.
doesn't hurt to try. Look at them, like, fucking ripping me to shreds. There we go.
So I am not really into gacha. The only reason I let myself download it was because other people said that you can earn the currency too still.
Can you? Does it take a very very long time to?
Yeah, usually it's just a timestamp, right?
Yeah, because in Wuwa you can earn the premium currency too.
And every game, like, you
Nice,
can...
don't give into Gamba
Yeah,
Mijil.
in Wuwa like you got to play. You got to complete 3 days of daily tasks to earn 1 pool. Is it 3 days?
That's a lot.
160. Yeah, around there. So a month they give you like 10 pools.
Not even 1 プルper day for 全身。
Yeah, true. For Wuwa too. Wuwa like you have to play for 3 days to earn the pool.
足 I am about to reach max level 80 in A day or 2. I look the mass behind it.
Like, how many?
here to look pretty.
Yeah, but how much is it to do like a 10 pull of gacha? How much do you have to spend? As in the currency in game. Is level 80 the max in Wuwa? I think I'm level like 76 or something.
約80 in 冬の60 in 全身。80 max is current, they will increase later.
Oh, okay.
Someone Google it for me.
Yeah. Let me like Google it.
I'm so happy right now, guys.
666 0 to get to R60 What a adventure. All the gacha stuff my friend helps me.
Oh, your friend is so good.
Learning.
Your friend is trying to educate you to pull you into the cult.
The gacha cult.
Yeah.
I will never join the gacha cult.
Well, you did play some gacha games, right?
I played two games that I actually played kind of halfway
I
seriously.
avoided gacha this whole time, so I look not the mechanics and math is like play Genshin, you penguin. You already have. Penguin-san played Wuthering Waves this year.
Oh, yeah, technically I did play it for like a couple minutes. But like actually like putting effort in and like playing a gacha game. The only two is like Magic the Gathering Arena. I played very seriously actually. But I played real Magic, like, so it's kind of like an extension of real Magic.
You were studying the game.
Yeah. And I played this game called
You should play a Somnium
Goshiku wa Mahou
Files.
Otome, which is a shooting game.
AI Somnium Files? I think
We've seen that a lot of times.
we saw that game before.
But you've never played it.
I never played it. Do we have it?
We don't have it.
Yeah, we saw it
Have
a
you
couple of
guys
times.
played Atelier? Download Genshin and I will let you pull all of my pull at the new year for shelf.
AC, you have a challenge.
I would download. I would be willing to download Genshin if it were not like 100 gigs. But the file size is a big move for me. Atelier series? Actually, yes, I am a fan of the Atelier series. Oddly enough, I am playing one of the Atelier games right now on my Vita, usually on my train ride to work. It's a good way to chill out before and after work, because it's a really like cozy series. But yeah, I like Atelier a lot. I started Atelier with like the first US release, which was Atelier Iris. And I played Iris 1, 2, and 3 on PS2, along with like the Art Analytical games, like basically everything. Monachemia, all the PS2 games I played, like before the series got popular. The series got popular in the US with the PS3 era games, but I've been playing much longer than that, Atelier. But I like the PS3 era games too, I think they're cool.
I just played Rise.
Oh, okay, you like, that's much newer, yeah. I actually haven't played Ryza yet. One problem with the Atelier series is there are too many releases. It's very hard to keep up with it because they put one out almost every year. So it's a little too fast-paced with all the games that I have to play, but Yeah, I like this series. I recommend the PS2 games if you ever get the chance. They're really good. Like, Atelier Iris is really great. The first one. I'm a bit lost here.
Okay, the Infinity, like Nikki is... There's a lot of things.
Download 全身 and stream it on 1 January.
Secretly,
Ow.
it's 100 gig and I might need to find the space first.
Yeah, this is the... It's really... That's the problem. That's the main problem with it, is that it's too
If you
unoptimized.
like detective murder case, you
Oh.
LL like a Somnium Files.
Oh, is it an adventure game?
It's an
I
adventure.
like it.
Yeah, it's an adventure game.
I like detective,
I
like
think-
mystery case.
I think you would be
Music
interested in it.
is got tear in 全身.
Music is got here.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Yeah, in Infinity Nikki. So the game is like based on clothes, right? So
It's really based on clothes?
yeah, it's about collecting clothes and completing clothing set, I guess. So one set of clothing set has 9 pieces. So I think that probably the goal is to complete as many sets as possible, and then 9 pieces, right? So like you are guaranteed a 5-star.
Download it
Piece
full all
every
of
20
my full
pulls.
and delete
So
the
it's better
game.
than like normal gacha game, like.
Oh. It's more generous then.
But the thing is, there's a lot more pieces. So in gacha game, it's usually just a character and a weapon.
Yeah, but then you need like 5 copies of the character a lot of
Yeah,
times.
to unlock the character. But this one is like a set has 9 pieces.
You know what, if you ask me,
About collecting the whole
Like-
set, I only care about collecting the piece I like.
but like, I feel like collecting a set of clothes where all the pieces a different piece, like, you know, the sock, the glove, the shirt, the pants, whatever, like, is kind of better than collecting like 6 copies of the exact same character. Like, having to collect 6 copies of the same character is miserable. It's one of the reasons I hate gacha games.
Yeah, because
But like, at least in this game, like, everything is different, right? Like, it's all a different thing.
yeah, because it's. I'm not sure if Infinity Nikki has combat. I guess it's
It's
primarily a fashion game. So nobody cares about like unlocking how many copies, right? I just want to collect as many clothes as
single
possible.
player fashion game.
Yeah, and
Ow!
I think the ability, and I think that if you can mix and match up a set with different piece, that is good. That's even more like satisfying, I think.
You need to bind account, so no, then maybe if you download on your PC.
You just want us to pull all your pulls. Huh?
Carbaret in Yakuza is the closest thing I've played related to no combat.
There's a lot of actually there's a lot of fashion games in Japan on like DS and stuff. There were lots of them on DS.
But it's mostly
they're
kids
for
game,
kids.
right?
They're for kids usually. Yeah. But there were lots like single player DS games that were just about dress up and fashion and that kind of thing with like anime characters. There's a lot. It's like a whole genre in Japan, like a subgenre.
Yeah. And then like you can collect cards and everything.
About Venus Vacation.
I would argue that Venus Vacation is not really a dress up game though. Like Venus Vacation is more of like
A romance game.
it's more like a. I mean, I think it's not even really a romance game. It's really like a volleyball game. And, well, Venus Vacation is, I guess, a little different because you can't actually play volleyball. But it's more of a sim. It's a simulation game. It's about, like, maintaining relationships by buying presents.
S dressing game with volleyball and romantic option.
I don't really consider it a dress-up game. Like, I don't know. It's more of a true like simulation game. Especially the old ones where you're kind of trying to maintain your like friendship stats over time. It's really a management game.
Outfit for ライオーテンユーバットオブコースウィタットスカート for a reason.
For a reason. I think we finally found a way out of here.
I thought you were exploring the whole time. No, you were lost.
ソムニウムファイルズ is 85% off.
Oh, really? I was interested in also another like horror detective game. What's the name?
Paranormal Site?
Paranormal Site, yeah.
That's really good reviews in Japan.
I was like very interested in that.
Yeah, Paranormal Site looks cool. Now that the Somnium Files, it looks like something you would be interested in for sure.
Oh, I always thought it's a RPG game.
No. It's an adventure game. It's kind of like Nine Doors. Like it's
Really?
got the vibe is like Nine Doors. Yeah.
I love Nine Doors. My favorite. AI what? AI.
But it's like the graphics are really good. It's like all fully 3D. It's cool. It's like a really like high end. This looks like it's gonna be a boss fight.
Oh,
this one is a boss arena.
Paranormal is only 40% off. Oh, I have Paranormagic too, but I haven't played it yet.
Oh.
Everybody has it but you, Ashley. You getting FOMO? Ashley's been wanting Paranormal Site for a long time. She was sad because there was no physical copy available.
Yeah, I wanted a
We wanted
physical
a disc.
copy, but
Or a cart.
every time it's on sale, it's only 40%. I was just waiting for it to get
Yeah.
cheaper.
So cheap ass.
I don't
I am.
have it, just stating the price.
So what's the
Everybody has it already, but nobody's played it.
like? I want to play AI. What?
I think I drank
AI?
too much. I feel kind of sick.
Somnia.
Yeah, that's Somnium, I think.
Somnium file.
Be cheap as and proud. I love big results.
Yeah.
Us too.
I've never seen a Somnium Files this cheap 85% off is a good deal.
Like, I've seen it really cheap before on Switch. I've seen it like for like $5 on Switch before.
Oh, it's by Spike Chunsoft.
Yeah, I like Chainsaw.
O tio da Gibo e o Keith
It's 600. It's like around 700 yen.
Hey, what's this gun? This looks interesting.
Drill Lucy.
She really like fortified herself.
She's afraid of you, man.
I'm feeling a bit sick to my stomach.
Hey, it looks nice, the graphic.
I've
Maybe
heard good
you
things about it.
will like Spirit Hunter Death Mark series.
Is that Sheen?
Oh yeah, Shin, I always have.
Some thumbs up.
I don't think it's Tums. It's that I drink too much alcohol. The only way I can play this game without losing my mind is by getting drunk.
You should go. You should take more water then. I always thought the AI Somnium is RPG.
It's not. It's an adventure game. That's why I always wondered why you didn't want it.
I am very interested now because it's by the Zero Escape director.
Oh, no wonder it looks so
No,
much like...
yeah, now I'm super
Yeah.
interested in the game now because I love that series.
I always thought it looked kind of like Nine Doors. Like... I offered to buy you that game multiple times, Ashi. And you always told me, nah, maybe next time.
Because I thought it's an RPG, a JRPG or something.
Canestry, this section looks like a dystopic section of Change Airport.
I was just telling Ashley, I thought it looks like Garden by the Bay. Like some, like, yeah.
Oh yeah,
dystopian-
Changi Airport also has a section like that. Oh yeah. Wait, does this have a physical copy?
It does, yeah.
A PS5 copy?
PS5, I don't know. PS4 and Switch it has.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a PS4 and Switch version. Yeah. I'll tell you though, you know what? I actually liked this area. I thought this area was good. This is one of the only areas in the whole game that I thought was good and interesting to look at. Like, this area is good. It gets a pass. Everything is pink, but yeah, it's cool.
AI song. Oh yeah.
I offered Ashley this game so many times. I'm telling you, man. I offered to buy Ashley this game so many times, and she's always like, nah. Now she wants it because she finally realized.
Yeah, I know there's a.
Check for Spirit Hunter des mark if it suits Y.
Deathmark is called Sheen in Japan, and Deathmark is a game that both Ashley and I have had our eyes on for a long time.
Oh. Like, there's a lot of sales.
Somnium files in exchange for Stellar Blade.
you want to trade me Stellar Blade, Ashley?
No!
Ashley is really protective of her Stellar Blade.
You offered me a lot of times in the store.
So many times, like online. I offered to buy it for you in the store. Every time you're just like, no, I'll wait.
I need to rest now. Have a good night all.
Alright, Kay. I might actually be getting rest soon too. I don't know if I can really finish this tonight.
Check it out myself.
Yeah. Good night, Kay. Have
Good
a
night,
good
Kay.
rest. And thank you for spending the evening with us.
Yes, thank you for watching this horrendous game. They really didn't. They didn't give me a save point at all. Like, that's their new thing for making the game hard, is like not giving you a save point. Their new strategy. Maybe it's up these stairs, let's hope so. Because it's been like an hour since I've seen a save point. Oh, I think so, yeah. Well, that's good at least. Thank you for at least giving me a save point. Okay, the Changi Airport stage gets a pass from me. This is one of the few things in the game I thought was decent. Right, it's not bad, right? It's okay. Way more interesting to look at this than anything else I've seen in the game so far. Like, it feels like there's like actual artistic vision in this stage. Like, not to say that the graphics are good, but like, yeah, like you can see some inspiration in this one. I liked it. %75% abilities multiplier. Not bad. I think it affects like how often the abilities trigger. Oh man, I'm like really tired.
This Steam sale is going to hurt my wallet.
Have you got your eyes on some games?
I feel like watching Galaxy Quest after looking at this stage for this long.
Galaxy Quest. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
I wanna check out this mark now.
Yeah, that mark looks like a very, very interesting game.
It's true. I've been interested.
Yeah, it's like a three title in the series. Now, is it?
2, I think. Just 2.
Shin?
It's just 2.
Okay,
believe.
just 2.
Yeah, I might start pumping energy now to try to get my next armor set.
Maybe one day I LL start playing visual novel games.
Some are pretty good, man. Chaos Head is really great.
Steins Gate?
Steins Gate is really great. If you're okay with the romance style, I recommend Air.
I played Commissioner recently.
Army Cypher?
I heard the name.
I never heard of it before.
Really? I've heard the name.
Adventure game?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I don't know if Air's been translated though. Visual novels can be nice sometimes, Chrono, but they're not really games. Like, at least like traditional Japanese visual novels are truly more like novels than they are like games. Sort of something more akin to like a manga or, you know, whatnot. So you have to be in the right mood. Like, if you're in the mood to play a game, then a visual novel's probably not what you want to play. But if you're in the mood to just kind of like read something, then they can be really good for that. And some of them are really like, really just great stories.
Commissioner is a thematic language rich feeling and exploration ADV based on the concept of romance with horror men the protagonist.
Romance
with horror, man?
What is a horror man?
Oh, like this? This is horror, man.
Horror man.
It's horror, man!
Isn't that the same guy that I beat up earlier?
This is the dual blade guy, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay. You can't.
Horror men brother of Dolmen.
You cannot shoot him.
Can't
Oh,
shoot.
look at his health bar. He has a
Oh, but now I can shoot.
he has a 2-layer.
I 100% that game.
The Homer Cypher? You must really like that game.
It was fun rich feeling the language.
Oh, deciphering the language. It sounds very vague, but it sounds interesting. Deciphering things.
I love how everything in this game is just like, one shot, you're dead.
Is that the
That's their idea of
Final
the...
boss of
Yeah.
the game.
He's not. I can tell you that he's not.
It's not.
He's not. I know that he's not.
Homicide and Decipher is Commissioner.
Homicide and decipher. So are you like solving a case or something?
No.
No.
You just trying to go back to your world.
Okay, this sounds interesting.
ホラーメン will either help or kill you.
Ah.
Throughout the game you relish feeling their language so it is fun when you finally able to understand them.
Okay. And then it helps you to go back to your own world.
The dog is so shit in this. Like, this game's whole idea of difficulty is just... Enemy does 90% damage per hit. Player does 1% damage per hit.
You cannot shoot it.
So, he breaks my build.
You mean he reflect the dog?
Yeah. And the same thing, he just does... Like, he just does ludicrousness. That's all it is. Like, there's no, like...
Or he's
There's
strong
no design in
against
this game.
your element.
No, he completely, like, negates...
Because your gun is ice, right? You should hit it with a different...
He blocked it.
How about acid?
I can't. I only have this here.
Okay.
Have you guys heard of Indica?
I heard of it.
I wonder if it is worth playing.
I heard a lot of good reviews on it, but I've never played it myself. I've never seen any like gameplay at all, so I'm not sure. Oh, they have the... Oh, cool.
Basically just have him teleporting across the screen. Not a help, so I definitely don't know.
He has that Superman dive.
It's so unfun. Like it's incredible like how unfun this game is. Because like all it is just like super damage sponge who can deal 1 billion damage to you, like, and then you run out of all your like infinite poise, ludicrous damage, massive sponge. It's the worst kind of design. Like I there's nothing good to say about it at all. It's not interesting. The patterns are not interesting. The only reason the boss is hard is because he negates my build. My build is a range build, and he basically says no, range build doesn't work.
Even the customs at change airport are faster than this boss fight.
It's so boring, man. It's so boring. Like it's such trash. Like I don't fucking get it, man.
I think
The fact that they would make him like immune to bullets when it's like an entire build in the game, that alone is already like really fucking stupid.
I think the easiest way to make your game, more difficult is to make the boss have more HP.
Yeah. It's like quality design.
That's their way to, try to make the game more challenging and difficult. I mean, it's the easy way out.
Like look at how much damage it just did. Did you see how much damage that was? From one fucking hit?
Maybe you're under leveled.
I'm not. That's the thing is I'm not. If anything, I'm over leveled for this game. I'm not under leveled. I'm definitely not. And like it's just everything in the game is like, instead of making an interesting design, an interesting mechanic surrounding like your parry or whatever, no, it's just like, oh no, we're just gonna give him 1 billion health and make him do 1 billion damage. And you die in 1 hit, and he dies in 800 hits. And then, look, it's difficult, guys, right? You like difficult, right? Right? Souls players love difficulty, right? Look, it's so difficult. It's like, you guys don't fucking get it at all. Like, that's not what makes the games good. You don't understand. Like, I tell you, half the time I get hit in this game, I'm dodging, and it just doesn't dodge. Because the dodge is so completely, like, inconsistent. And then, like, the attacks are extremely They're so hard to read because it's that horrible thing. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just about to say. Is like he'll jump up in the air and then he just stops, and then he shoots forward so at the speed of light, and it's already too late to dodge. And then it seems like there's variation in the timing of that. So like, it's just trash. Like it's so bad. It's so bad. I can't say anything good about this game anymore. Like, it's one of the worst games I've ever sat through in my life. It's way longer than I thought. I thought we only had a little ways to go. And in fact, there's like way more to go in the game. This game is absolutely fucking miserable. It's miserable. It's miserable. There's absolutely no fun to be had in this game.
I have 2 crash now very late no mental stamina left good night see you tomorrow.
Yeah, good night, Chrono. Have a good rest.
Good night.
Yeah, thank you for spending your evening with us.
I love how the dodge doesn't dodge. Very fun.
You don't do damage to him at all.
Yeah. You hit him and it does nothing.
Is it because he's strong against fire?
No, it's because he's a sponge. That's it. He's just a sponge. With a bunch of power. And then you dodge correctly, and you still take damage. It's so fun. And look, every attack he does, everything he does has the red unblockable sign. It's like, why even put a parry in the game? That's the point. Just make him do a ton of damage, give him a ton of health,
Maybe you can parry
ton of damage, ton of health. Nothing
the
is.
rock.
Oh, maybe I should try. Yeah, I'll try it. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's the answer.
Or maybe you can block it with the other attack.
I just hate it though. It's like, it's difficult in the worst possible way. The difficulty is just like, oh, there's just no balance. Like we make the enemy deal ludicrously unfair amounts of damage. We make the hitboxes so long that even when you dodge them correctly, you still get hit because they're active for too long compared to like the length of the, you know, invulnerability. Like, we give him so much health. I don't know. It's just tiring. I just don't. I hate this game completely and totally. That's not good. Like, you can't kill it,
But you can block it.
yeah, you can even bounce it back, but it doesn't really make much difference. if you ever try to hit him more than once, he just does a bunch of damage to you. Most of the time, Pairing the attacks is a good idea. It's a good idea. Like you brought correctly, and then you're still punished for it. Like you block correctly, but no, you get punished. And then like the stupidly long like healing time. That is the worst I've ever seen in a video. And there's just like there's input lag, I think, is what it is, with the dodge. And so you do it at the right time, but because there's input lag, it ends up being the wrong time. And then you saw he has like a ridiculous second phase. It's just trash. Like, you know, one of my most hated things in gaming is spongy enemies. Like, if your difficulty is just created by making your enemy a sponge, I will hate you. And that is this game, basically. Never being able to hit more than once, never doing any damage. Getting one shot over and over and over. It's horrible. It's horrendous. Horrendous. It's one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. It's difficult in like the most horrible, unplayable, disgusting way. This game is not even worth the 300 yen that it costs. If I had paid $40 for this game, I would have cried.
to acid.
Yeah. It seems to be that way.
Cares what you're saying.
It's true, I like don't care at all. Completely
Control.
don't care.
Do you have something to do with this?
I hacked his comm system and negotiated the
died?
information while you were having fun.
Yeah.
I
thought he
was
has two
going to
health
win that fight.
No.
I could not risk it. He will cancel the invasion force,
So I guess
but we
he
still
escaped.
have to deal with Tharvas
Yeah,
himself.
you just escaped. Yeah. It's just sponge and huge damage. Quality design.
Why you why you slash an innocent guy?
No one is innocent.
Yeah, I'm sure you are not you're as guilty as they are.
I mean, we don't know anything about my character. He might be a really bad guy. He might be some kind of space Nazi for all we know.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole like design of just like sponge plus mass damage for difficulty. It's just really
I mean, that's a lot of games.
yeah, but it's just
A lot of games are doing
You
this.
should be approaching the behavior interaction area. It's where the scientists used to put different kinds of species to interact so they can analyze their pattern of behaviors.
Great.
You have nothing more to say.
He gives about as much of a shit as we do.
Yeah.
He feels like I feel about this game. I really thought I'd be able to finish this game today, and then I spent like an hour fighting the same boss over and over.
cannot wear this, right?
Not yet.
Oh. You need 9 more levels. How long this game is going to be?
Too long.
I thought you're at the end.
I thought I was too, but...
So maybe you're under level.
It's just because I've been putting all my level point into science for the past while.
Okay.
I needed my damage stat. Not that it seems to have made any difference because I don't deal any damage. I don't deal any damage and I don't have any defense. It's like the player stats don't even matter. Like you up your defense, your health, it doesn't matter. Everything's still like either 1 or 2 shots you at most. Like at best you take 2 hits. And like you deal like no damage. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Like the big giant enemy down at the bottom, I dealt lots of damage to him with my ranged. But then now I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. Now see, this is pretty good. But I would have to farm the boss that I just fought to get it.
Oh, you. Okay.
Yeah. I'm tired. I think we're gonna call this stream for tonight, Ashy.
Okay.
I'm exhausted. This game is exhausting. Yeah, to end the stream, just again, I would say, please, don't buy this game. Your life is worth more. Your time is worth more. Watch me suffer, and please don't suffer yourself. Take care of yourselves out there, people. Love yourselves. Love yourselves enough to say no to Dolmen.
AC is going. Is damaged. He's going. He's looping.
Yeah,
He's It's like a broken radio now.
I'm taking psychological damage from this game. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Have a good rest.
Alright, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to Shy Gal Gaming. This is AC Seraph. Here's my partner, Ashi.
Hi, guys.
And we are here for what will hopefully be the final night of the extremely obscure and janky Souls-like Dolmen. Also, that name, man. Anyhow, this has been it's been an experience. It's been a difficult experience. It's been a very frustrating experience. But I sort of slept on it. Got a bad hangover because I drank too much yesterday. And today, I am sober. No drinking. Might have some coffee, some water. I'm gonna finish this game. I'm not gonna get mad at this game. It's like one of our users was saying in chat. Why get mad at shit because it stinks?
Yeah.
But I have been thinking about this game a bit, and I want to be a little bit nicer to this game than I have been, because I feel like the last third or so of the game is like not finished, like honest to God not finished. And so I like have this suspicion that probably this game was a labor of love from its devs, but when they got their publishing deal or whatever to get the disc version, they kind of had no choice but to push it out the door. And the reason I think that is because up until like some of the very later bosses in the game, most of the bosses actually kind of have like interesting design and mechanics. Like each boss fight has unique mechanics, like having to cut spider webs in the spider boss, or like you have to stop this flying bug looking boss from reviving itself. Like all of them bosses had interesting mechanics. And then for the past like few hours near the end game, none of the bosses have like any mechanics at all. They just sort of walk at you and charge at you and do bajillions of damage and have bajillions of health. Almost like they didn't have time to give them an interesting moveset, so all they could do was just like fine-tune the damage or whatever. And then there's a lot of graphical bugs in the endgame too. Like every area I've been in the endgame has very severe graphical bugs, like to the point you wonder how the game got released even. So the only thought I have is that maybe the game just didn't get finished. Like it got close to being finished, and then they were told get it out the door. They had no chance to like go back and rebalance, polish anything, and so everything is sort of in a essentially like a QA build kind of state. That's kind of how I'm feeling about it right now. So I want to be nicer to it, because I do feel like this game had potential, and maybe if they had had the time to actually finish it, it might have turned out pretty good. Like a lot of it's really the details that tend to bring this game down. So I'm going into this end game here. I don't think anybody was around last night, but I did beat this really annoying boss. This like general guy in armor. So I think we're really close to the end at this point, and I'm hoping to finish it tonight. I'm going to try not to get too frustrated with it tonight. I'm sort of just expecting this to be unfinished. A bunch of enemies that do shitloads of damage and have shitloads of HP.
Good morning from Marika.
Yo, Trigon! Look who it is!
Oh, good.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Except it's not,
yeah,
well...
It's almost...
Technically it will be morning soon.
Soon, yeah.
Yeah. What's up, man? Good evening from Japan. It is like 11:20. I haven't heard from you in forever, man. How's it going? We're playing some jank ass Souls like today. Be ready. This is not. Don't expect much. Well, it's almost New Year's, man. Like happy holidays, happy New Year's, late Merry Christmas. Have you played this game? You might not be so sure about that.
Nope.
I find it very difficult to recommend, let's just say that. You can watch me suffer so you don't have to, but if you really want some jank Souls, well, you can buy this game right now for like 300 yen.
There will be no shelf on 1月1日 cause the banner only start on 25年1月 Saju.
Oh, hi, Kay.
I'm sorry to hear that, Kay.
Yeah, you were like looking so forward to
That's kind of cool.
to New Year's Day to pull like Shenhe. And
Well,
now,
like, when is she gonna be available then?
21st.
What in the hell? That doesn't look good. That looks bad. That's like a turret.
21年1月入王
It's like
So
close.
I am saving up for a PS5 after I get Monster Hunter Wilds for my Xbox.
Why don't you get
You want to
Monster?
get both?
Why don't you get Monster Hunter Wild on your PS5 instead?
Because he's already got the Xbox. I'm not
But
sure it's
then-
gonna matter.
But then he
man.
wants to buy the PS5. Just.
But like, yeah, this thing is on my side. Okay.
And K, like 21st of January is close to Chinese New Year, so maybe there's a reason why they put it there.
Demon's Souls Remake Remaster with Christmas money.
Oh, nice. So you must be into Souls right now. Damn, this guy got fucked up, man. Oh, sorry. I was gonna try to curse less tonight, so I don't sound like Frey.
Be true to yourself.
That would actually mean I cursed
Yeah,
more.
I
probably.
am working on Elden Ring again at the moment.
I gave up on Elden. Well, I didn't exactly give up. I was ordered to quit. She had enough of me. Getting mad at Elden Ring.
More 0プラス22 more 0 it s fine no problem.
Yeah, you already waited around like almost 2 years.
Yeah, at least it's coming, right?
Yeah.
Finally.
And you get to save more. You get to save 22 days more of gems.
True. Yeah, so it's like more pulls in the end, right?
Yeah.
I really wonder how much longer this game has to go. Like,
I don't know, who knows. Maybe the next boss is the last boss.
I know this stream might only be like 30 minutes long because I'm at the end game.
Are you sure you'll be done with the last boss? With
True,
For
that
30
was
minutes?
very like
no, that's very arrogant, you know.
very arrogant of me to assume that.
Yeah.
This area is violent, man.
This squid is very nice.
What is going on here? What is this?
It's a dual sword. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it looks that way.
Yes, as my calculation, I will get 340 full if I can save until the end of banner. Hello, doggy.
Goodbye, doggy.
300.
300 pulls. So does that basically guarantee the character for you?
It's already guaranteed. It's just how many copies can he get?
Oh.
340 pulls.
Are you really planning to go like all in? All your resources gone? Is this it? You like settling down, getting married to this character for real this time?
I don't think he will get married to her. He has another waifu.
Oh, that's right. Corinne Day.
Corinne there. He walks so funny.
Guaranteed for star for a character at least 2 time for shelf.
For him, guaranteed 5 star.
So you might be able to like really max the character out.
I don't know how many copies you need to max the character. Maybe 6. So
These last few areas, it's weird. Like the last few areas, I don't know, like concept art wise, look a
My
lot better than
dream
the
is
earlier
some
areas.
copy of shelf and her weapon, but it is hard, so my goal is only some copy of her.
Is the like... Are the weapons and the characters on the same
ザ・
banners?
クローゼスト・アイ
No.
LL カム・トゥ・ガチャ・ゲームズ・イズ・プレイング・グランブルー・ファンタジー VS アイ・ジャスト・ゴッド・ザ・ニューエスト・バージョン・オブ・イット・オン・セール・ウィズ・ザ・シーズン 1DLC
Oh, I never I didn't get that into like Grand Blue. Like I played the first version of the first one that came out, and I thought it was decent. Like it was all right, but it wasn't my favorite thing.
Grand Blue is a gacha game?
The original is a gacha game. It's based on a gacha game, but the fighting game is the fighting game. Another one of our viewers, he's not on right now, but he's super into that game. He said it was like one of his most played games this year. Chrono. Everyone says it's really good, the sequel. It's got 2 B's. It's got culture, nothing else. But I didn't dislike it. Like I liked what I played of it, but then by the time I bought the first Grand Blue Versus, like it had so many DLC characters that it felt like I was buying a demo. Like more than 50% of the roster was locked.
S ザ・モースト・ノン・アニメ・ファイティング・ゲーム・エバー
I disagree. I feel like it still has the kind of the typical like
フェア
I think it's still got that typical like arc system anime
フ
game
ェ
feel
ア
to it.
S ザ・エア・ダッシュス
Like true, but I don't know. Like it the one that I feel feels like really doesn't feel like an anime fighting game of those type of games is probably like Aquapazza. Like I know you've played Aquapazza. Like Aquapazza to me is the one that really it looks like an anime game, but it plays more like Street Fighter or something like that. I feel like Grand Blue is still it's more grounded than Guilty Gear for sure.
アイ
But
ハベン T プレイド It Actually
the hell, you haven't played Aquapazza? Like you gotta go buy it, man. It's probably like $3 at this point. Like you or just emulate it. Like you can emulate it on Techno Parrot. You should play it. It's really good. It's really interesting. It's
I really hope that I will get to start with less full as possible even it is not safe so I can have more full left more gallant.
Oh.
please translate our terrible TTS.
He really hope that he will get 5-star character with less pull.
That dog's got some mad dodging skills, man.
Even if it's not Shenhe? Really? I thought you wanted her. So you can have more pool left. More guaranteed 5-star chance.
Well, we're rooting for you, man. I wish you the most auspicious of gacha pulls.
You mean they don't have their own banner? For me, I'm satisfied if I can get just one copy of them.
For
Yeah,
example,
casual.
my first 20 full is not safe, so with 80 full next I will get her 100 full to get safe is better than 160 full together.
Ah, okay. I got what you are trying to say.
It's an old character, right? That just hasn't been available for a long time.
Yeah.
Damn, this dude got decapitated and stabbed in the eyeball. And yet this game is still rated C in Japan.
Well, I hope you get lucky, K. Because the last time, every time I pull on Wuwa, I always get super unlucky and, you know,
As she is cursed this year.
yeah, I spend like all my gems for the most pull.
meat.
And like for the new and upcoming character, the gun girl, I really like her, and I hope I can get one copy of her.
Should I go left or right?
You know
Right.
what this game kinda reminds me of Fantasy Star Online 1. The movement looks as stiff as it does in TSO1.
It's
I
not
really hope
quite
so
that bad.
much after my Crolinder pull and my Xilonen pull. I don't think so cause I was very lucky when I pull Crolind and Xilonen.
Okay. Shilonen, I never heard you talking about her before.
I never like considered that this game was kind of like Phantasy Star 1, but I guess from a jank perspective, it kind of is.
Does it play like it?
Not really, but
The girl
kinda.
dancing trailer with
Actually.
her own music trailer.
Dancing trailer with her own music.
Now that I think about it, this game is kind of like a janky old school Phantasy Star game.
Shilonen. Let me look it up. Shilonen.
This area's got like some mood to it. Just like the last area was kind of good, this area's kind of good too, but I think the boss is gonna be just an unfinished piece of garbage. Surely.
I
But
gave you the video before.
Oh, okay. She's a new character, right? Yeah, the one with the blonde, yellow hair.
this jump is so annoying. Yeah. Sorry, I have the lamest build imaginable. My build is a ranged build because I first tried to play this game with like just a giant sword and like no ranged, but then everything is a sponge in this game,
Yes,
you'll
I
see.
got her and her weapon. I won me 50-50 time with Crolind. I won some 50-50 time, so I got her she me but lost her weapon.
Oh, okay. Well, that's like very lucky. You won like 5 times of 50-50. Well, cross your finger. Maybe you get lucky this time too.
Yeah, I hope so, man. You got that dedication.
Yeah.
Unlike Trigon, no gotcha for me. I'm still gotcha free. I can't say that. I did play Magic. I mean, when you think about it, Magic is like the OG gotcha game.
The wait will be worth it. It's training, okay? It's training.
These guys are really weak against ice. Treasure. Yeah, the one single positive thing about this game that I can say is that I really like that you don't have to click on the treasure, that it just automatically picks it up. Like, even Elden Ring doesn't do that, so that is the one single thing that this game does better than Elden Ring. It doesn't make me press a button to pick up the items.
It's confused.
Yeah, the enemies are gone.
The music here reminds me of Fallout, actually.
I'm kind of glad it has music. I don't know, like, these last two areas have been okay if you can ignore the fact that the bosses were nightmarish, unfinished damage sponges. It reminds me of what, like Fallout 1?
Fallout 1.
I guess the vibe is a little bit like that. Sort of long abandoned biological experiment. Like, this area is cool. The previous area was cool. Like, it's kind of sad because this is like the most unfinished feeling part of the game.
Everyone is coming to Winter Comiket 2024 Feel Good Man.
Everyone is coming to Comic Cat. Who's everyone?
Yeah, who? I've still never taken Ashy to Comic Cat.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot of porn. A lot of porn.
I want to experience it once.
I've only been once with a friend of mine. It was like 10 years ago.
Lightning cosplayer.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, the light.
Wait, is this the beginning? I feel like we just ended up looping right back around.
Oh, sorry. Then you go left. Yeah, the lightning cosplayer is like, she's really good, man. Her cosplay. She looks like lightning.
So far, this area's been pretty chilled out compared to most. So, what? Last time we... Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, what did I miss
You
here?
went right, and then did you go left?
Did we go this way? I feel like maybe I never went this way. Yeah,
足
this-
うと You rather eat A baby goat or A matter baby.
What the hell is a matter, baby?
Meta baby, yeah.
Also, why are we talking about eating babies?
What is meta?
Matter is what all things are made of.
It has a baby?
Okay, I think we're like in a new area now.
Nothing much sugar lot S the matter with you.
Huh?
What's matter, baby?
I was waiting for that.
I feel like this is like a Leisure Suit Larry level
all
of joke.
got.
We got. The joke is so bad, Ashley hasn't got it yet. She hasn't figured it out yet.
足 skill don't understand.
What's the matter, baby?
What's the matter, baby?
Poor Ashley.
What's the matter?
Oh.
Nothing much sugar lot S the matter with you. KKW.
What's the matter with me? Nothing much sugar. Huh?
He-
Can explain? I don't understand.
I'm so confused. Like, what the hell? Did I just loop around again? I'm so confused, man.
What has this got to do with
Wait,
baby
wait,
goat?
wait,
Baby
wait.
goat.
Okay, so there are two here. Like, the areas look too similar. I think the area that I went to earlier that I thought was the wrong area was actually the right area. It just looks exactly the same because they just copy-pasted a room in the typically Dolmen way of doing things.
No, what has
You
baby
ask
goat?
what is matter baby and I answer you nothing much sugar lot S the matter with you.
He asks you want to eat a matter baby, and then you say, "What's a matter baby?"
Oh!
Ashy, you need some sleep. It's a super lame joke.
Okay. Oh yeah, what's the matter, baby? Nothing much. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I got
You'd
it.
think she'd be better at this, considering like Leisure Suit Larry is one of her favorite games of all time.
English play on was sing.
No, no. I can get it, but today is the Japanese TTS.
Oh, because the Japanese TTS is
It's yeah. I find
It's
it
getting to
difficult
you.
to like decipher.
okay. I guess that's it. That's the whole area. I'm assuming that. Have I
I'm
been?
getting the information through your
Oh,
suit.
no.
Let me see. Damn it. Tharvis found out the invasion was called off and is reprogramming the crystals to open portals randomly. If he can't conquer us, he will destroy us.
I can eliminate the target in a few minutes. Try to interfere with his comms.
No, wait. The control system is on the Nicoderma side. I can't send any messages without a Dolmen overload in the exact same frequency.
God.
What are my orders?
The control system is reading the information directly from his brain. He must be in some sort of trance, like the Hunter. Use the biggest Dolmen crystal you have to overload their communications. I'll use your suit to send the
Use your
self-destruct
biggest
signals while
Dolmen.
Tharvis is still in shock.
My Dolmen's big, baby. Like, I think the worst thing about this game's story is how they keep using all this really lame-sounding, like technobabble words that you don't care about. And I'm sick of hearing the word Dolmen, like, seriously.
Dolmen.
I can't believe that they named the game Dolmen. Like, why did you do that?
Maybe it sounds cool.
Here's my super lame base with a very low ceiling, Trigon.
I will be no surprise if I tell her to buy Sudan.
Sugon?
You can't even jump in there.
I know,
Sudan
right? It's
is not in your mouth.
okay. Okay. It doesn't work with Japanese TTS because she says Sugon. Sugon.
What's the correct pronunciation?
Sagon.
Sagon?
Suck on these nuts.
Sagon these nuts? Sagon?
Ashley's having a bad day, man. You're getting to her.
額に手を当てる人。
sorry.
Ashley's having a rough day. She's
Sorry, I'm not very educated on these terms, you know.
on terrible jokes. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, I guess I'm just gonna go in on energy. I don't know about, like, this is still giving me, like, 4 plus,
It S OK Ash I am working on my morning coffee so my brain will work properly roll.
Please forgive me.
It's late. Ashley's been having to watch too much Dolmen. It's giving her brain damage, I think. Me too. Like, I can't, like, I can't keep doing this to myself. But we're gonna finish this game. Doldamage. Yeah, no, this like, I don't know, if you're really, like, morbidly curious, you can listen to my my ranting on this game at the beginning of this video, but I feel like the game probably could have been good, but it's just not.
Damage that the game gave Ash is your skill issue.
Oh, we got some fighting words. Come meet me in Tekken K.
Play the volleyball.
Wait, we can play DOA volleyball to
Yeah.
settle our differences, you know?
Yeah.
That game actually had online play, the second one. I think the third one might too. I never played it though. Alright. Off we go. I think we might be at the end of the game. I think this is probably the final boss. So
Oh.
we're gonna finally be free of this game. Then we're gonna play something that doesn't suck. Well, assuming it doesn't take me 5 hours to kill it. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. This has got to be the end. This is the
Okay.
end.
チャンス for I meet you in 鉄拳 is the same chance that I meet you in 前進
Why
Okay.
don't you two make like an agreement? You play Genshin, he play Tekken.
Yeah, he should learn to play Nina, right? It's your like Tekken wife. You don't want to play Nina? You can just play with the like simplistic controls. Alright, let's watch this. I'm sure it's going to be an amazing, deep cutscene with really interesting plot twists. Boss space. He got some cool music on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him credit. He's actually got cool. Look at those graphics glitching out in the final cutscene.
Garland
He does kind of look like Garland, you're right. Space Garland. I love how the graphics started out already.
You see the previous one?
I think it's the same guy, yeah.
Oh.
He does that same thing where he has like really slow charge up and then like I hate that, man. It's like the super slow charge up, super fast attack. Super slow charge up, super fast attack. He basically teleports. Yeah. This is gonna be awful, I can already tell. So yeah. Just so you know, Trigon, what makes this game so hard is the fact that the Estus, you'll see like a little blue bar that comes up when I'm trying to use Estus. It is excruciatingly slow. Like using a single Estus in this game, so you only have an MP Estus and you can only heal yourself with MP. So if I heal myself right now, I can do it about 3 times before I'll run out of MP. But then, when you don't have MP, you can't shoot. Your gun will be out of ammo. And you have to use your Estus, which is the little thing on the bottom corner that I have 7 of. But to use it, you have to stand completely still. You cannot move, and it takes this much time to use it. You get not just the animation of actually using it, but you have that little charge up too, and you can't move. And it's too long, and the enemy's attacks will never actually give you enough time to use it.
This mechanic is so stupid.
It's horrendously bad. And it really, 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 really damages the game. But I did say at the beginning of this video that I kind of feel like this game probably wasn't finished. And because of that, I think they never got to the balancing stages. I feel like if they had more time to polish it, they probably would have, like, shortened... Like, all they really need to do is, like, shorten the time it takes to use it by, to be honest, almost, like, 50%. And it would fix most of the problems, but, like, you'll see, like, there's gonna be basically no chance for me to use the Estus at all in this fight.
I wish before the boss let's Ashi will get her new 8 kilo TV.
That's my New Year present.
Dolmen just go and pick up some cans of doll candle fruit. Those are much better than this game.
No, AC, he has an addiction to like jank souls.
See? Look at that. Look at that, like... And then, like... So you end up getting hit, like... When you use the potion, you always trade. So you'll never, like, not trade. And then... Because you trade, like... There's no point in using the potion, because...
Addiction to junk soul and blame shit stinky. Wow.
Like, it's... I think it's the game's primary problem. Initially, when I was playing it, I felt like the biggest problem with the game was the stamina. Because the stamina is also really bad. Like, you can check this out, but... Like, look at how slow my stamina recharges in this game. It's excruciatingly slow. It's also probably about 1/3 of what it is in, like, every other Souls game on Earth. And the problem with that is that, like, the pace of the game is still really fast. Like, it's as fast as probably even, like, Neo. But then you have 1/3 of, like, the stamina speed. And you would think, when you start the game out, and what I thought initially was just like, okay, it's slow because maybe there's a stat that affects, like, how fast it goes, or maybe there's an equipment set that affects the, like, stamina recharge speed, but actually there isn't. There's no equipment that affects stamina speed. Like, that's just it. That's the fastest stamina recharge in the whole game, and it's just straight up not enough for the speed of the game. It's just not enough. So it just feels really bad. Like, so between the stamina and the potion being just excruciatingly unfairly slow, like, it makes the game really badly balanced.
I like that he just casually walked
He
out.
doesn't even walk, he kind of twitches over
Have
here.
you contacted to the game dev yet?
Not yet. I want to wait for him to finish the game.
That must be the point where I did that. Also, it has some real jank-ass buttons. Like, you'll dodge things and then you'll still get hit by it all the time in this game.
It's very fast.
Yeah, I'll never be able to use my potion. You know what I mean?
Ashi, I think your new 8 kilo TV will come sooner than I thought.
Yeah, AC whole face changed.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm peaceful today. I knew what I was getting into today. But look at what a joke this is. Like, every time I've, like, tried to use the potion, only about, like, 1 in 8 attacks has any chance of using the potion. By the time you use the potion, you'll get hit once and you'll have to use another potion. So, like, the pacing is just terrible because, like, you spend too much time trying to, like, defend. Like, just now, got hit out of the potion. You can't, like, it's obviously too slow. Like, it's obviously too slow. Like, you perfectly dodge his attack, immediately use the potion, it doesn't work.
Pending good talk before the shit begin to be stinky as fuck. This guy is alpha and I bet he has another form after that life bar.
I actually would almost be surprised if he does, because I'm pretty sure they just didn't finish this game, so this is probably like some placeholder boss.
If he really have another life bar, I think AC will just throw the controller at the TV.
Nah, man, I'm peaceful. You guys think I'm mad today. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I just think the game is bad.
Don't use gun?
You can't. It doesn't deal any damage to it.
Oh, okay.
Look at my slow ass stamina bar. 3 days later, it recharges.
It's not weak against ice fire, is it? Ayo, so big.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Here it begin the pending rage.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a one-shot. I had full health, one-shot. That's another thing this game does all the time. That's its idea of difficulty, is just give the boss a ranged skill that one-shots you. Like, it sucks, man. Don't buy this game, I'll tell you that much. I do think the dev, you know,
Game design.
I think the dev really tried hard on this game, but like, the thing that's so sad about it is that it would be fine if they just adjusted the speed of the potion and the speed of the stamina. Like, it wouldn't be great. Like, I'm not saying it would be great. It would still be a very mediocre game. But it would be okay. It would be, like, acceptable. I'm not used to using this sword either.
You sure it's not weak to other acid gun?
I can try.
Because you don't have acid gun.
I didn't actually try fire either, but... Nah, it's not weak against fire, but...
Most Saurus tend to be mediocre anyway.
It depends. Like, I like Souls-like games. Like, it depends. There's a lot of good Souls-like games. Look at the damage. It's crazy. Like, it's so bad, man. Like, it's so obviously, like, broken, because you can never use the potion. Like, you dodge, you potion. You dodge perfectly, you immediately potion, it doesn't work. Dodge immediately, perfectly potion, it doesn't work. You try to run away, it doesn't matter, because you'll teleport.
Him by sucking juice like in BMC? Hahaha, funny.
I mean, like, I'm just trying to use a potion, but you can't. You just can't. They timed it in a way that you can't.
In Saurus and Elden, you can move while drinking health.
In the time it takes to use one potion in this game, I could drink 3 Estus in the average Souls game. Like, it really is, like, that bad. So you basically gotta learn to fight with no Estus. Like, that's kind of what it's like. And then you see how fast he attacks. Like, it's so fast that you can't even, like, see the movement. A lot of time I'll dodge, but it's not very responsive. It has a good amount of, like, input lag. It's usually okay. Like, input lag is not that big of a deal in Souls game, in my opinion, if it's consistent, but, like... Yeah, it sucks dick, though. Like, look at the potion is such a joke. Like, how are you ever gonna get... Like, how can you beat it if you can't use the potion? I don't really... understand. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the acid pistol. I'm gonna try that out.
I guess you really need to dodge perfectly.
No, it doesn't matter. Like, the only way you can use the potion is if I think he has maybe like one attack that you can use the potion on.
Okay.
And like nothing else. And so if he doesn't do that, then you'll just never be able to use it. The fact that I gave him a one-shot, like, you know, super ranged one-shot move. The fact that the dodge is, like, really ass. Like, you can dodge, but it won't be good enough to save you. Like, the dodge has a lot of recovery. Like, a true Souls dodge, you can kind of dodge forever until you run out of stamina. But, like, this game, it's got a ton of recovery, so you can't do that. Like, yeah, it's just kind of, it's not great. Oh, you're right, Ashley. Ashley was right. Ashley with the smart decision.
I mean, you got to try everything.
Well, it didn't really actually work, though, unfortunately. See, he was literally, like, knocked down, and I still couldn't use the potion. Like, his recovery's crazy. Like, he basically has infinite stamina.
Brain is better than 0 brain.
No, the acid is not gonna work.
Oh no?
No, you can't. I think he is technically weak against acid, but you're not gonna be able to, like, deal enough acid damage.
Well, just go the long way. Fight it out.
There's no long way. He teleports at you. You can't just, like, sit there and shoot him. It will not work.
Like,
You have to fight him. Like,
dodge? Huh?
you just have to dodge. You just have to fight perfectly. You have to fight perfectly every single time. That's it. That's all there is to it. You have to fight perfectly. You dodge, you poke him once. You dodge, you poke him once. That's all it is. The problem is that there's too much recovery. So like you. Yeah, I can't afford to attack him right now because my stamina is that low.
But you think it's the most unfair one? Or the previous one?
He's way more unfair than the previous boss. Because he has a ranged attack. Like, he just one-shot me again, like... And like, it doesn't give you a very good, like, tell that he's gonna one-shot you.
How about a Transformer one?
The thing about the Transformer boss is that it wasn't really much of a sponge, damage-wise.
Oh.
So, like, the problem with that boss is that the hitboxes are really broken. So you would dodge, and then it would, like... You would dodge correctly and still take damage because his hitbox was so large and so long that you couldn't dodge it. And then it would kill you in, like, 1 or 2 shots at most every time. But he was easy because he didn't have a lot of health, so you could just shoot him down. Can't do that with this boss. I guess I could try to at least deal some damage to him.
Sync after you find a way to dodge that each hit move, the game will be easy.
To dodge which move?
The one hit kill move?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Well, he just did that. What he just used was the one shot. You just gotta dodge it, like, horizontally. Then you can't see him sometimes. Like, it's so bad, man. Like, it's so bad. The whole game looks like this, Dragon. The game gives you like a headache if you look at it for too long. But yeah, no, this is pretty much exactly how I expected it was going to be. I am not surprised. And then the game has a shield, but the shield is completely useless because, like, there's actually a shield and a parry, and my shield is 100% damage, like, tower shield, right? It's 100% damage reduction tower shield. It blocks every element, all physical, 100%, with, like, stability around 50%, and you can parry with it. And then the game is so badly designed that they just make every attack unblockable. So, like, every attack this boss has is unblockable. So, like, if you ever decided to use a build that uses a shield, you shouldn't. Because, like, the shield is actually useless. Like, you can't block anything. Everything is unblockable. In the end game, every boss attack basically is unblockable in the game. And, like, so there's... You literally programmed a parry system, and then you didn't actually use it in the game because you just decided to make all the boss attacks, like, unparryable and unblockable. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's basically a dodge only Souls game.
Yeah, thank you, Kay. Oh, hey, Chrono.
Hi, Chrono. We're playing this garbage again today.
This garbage.
One shot. One shot by the homing laser things. Just instantaneously killed again. I'm pretty sure this is final boss, Chrono, so if we can just sit through this without throwing the controller through the TV, we'll be alright. I'm a penguin of peace today. I'm a man of peace. I have no hatred in my heart. I'm just here to save the world. I guess. I don't actually know. I don't know why I'm here. I'm here because I'm supposed to, like, get Dolmen or some shit. Whatever Dolmen is. Not today. We're gonna have... Ashley needs to make me, like a meditation... That's what I want. I want you to give me, like a, you know, like a meditation post.
Like, eyes closed and everything.
Yeah. Make him, like, you know... like the Buddha penguin.
Buddha penguin? You want to have the Buddha's hairstyle too?
Yeah, give it.
What?
Go all in. Like, you can't even get 2 attacks in before you, like, they'll counter you. You can only actually do it 1 attack.
I guess you need to be a very,
He's just standing there. Hi.
Patient thing.
Yeah, it's just patience. Exactly right about that. The problem is his second phase is very unfair.
Ayo.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Oh.
I love how he hits you, like, even when you dodge sometimes. The dodge is so worthless in this game. It kills me. Like, if they didn't make you do that stupid little hop dodge, and they just let you do the regular dodge, it would be fine. It would be good. Like, every other game I've played like this, like you need to be using this dodge. Like, if you could use this dodge, it's no problem, but whenever you're locked on, you can't use it. Every other, like, Souls-like I ever played will let you use that by tapping twice. but this game was made by people who have never actually played a Souls-like. They just thought they could capitalize on the popularity of Souls-likes. So, like, we don't get that. And obviously, like, you're not going to beat this boss without locking on. So, like... There, we can actually get 1, 2, 3 after, like, each phase. How stupid is that, man? Like, you can't even dodge away from it. I didn't actually do the jumping attack. It does that to you a lot. Like, it'll do the jumping attack even though you didn't do the jumping attack.
Boss begin to let you sucking juice.
Because I knocked him down. And it seems like there's more opportunities to do it in the second phase.
It is only needle just like you set I am 7 by it and torture myself with a bad game.
What, really?
And it is also on PS4.
It's just spamming you with, like, rain.
Oh, no, Polygon, don't do it. Also, cool name. MR Penguin, you finally found a friend that into BDSM like you.
Me and Trigon known each other for a long time, and yes, indeed, we are equally self-hating communities. Like, I don't have the stamina, like...
I got my nick from Breath of Fire 3.
Breath of Fire 3? Trigon? Oh, this is phase 2?
GG, but not a GG.
Oh, you beat the game!
It was from BC 11.
I'm assuming there's gonna be another phase.
It is one of the dragon forms that you can take in it.
Oh, okay. I love Breath of Fire, man.
Cool.
Yeah, I like these Darius claws, man. This explosion looks like it's from a PlayStation 1 game, man. It's like that Resident Evil 1 matching explosion going on here.
Oh. You beat the game!
Yeah, I think I'm finally free.
Iron Man UI.
Ayun ba?
Did I actually live, or... Oh, I made it! I lived!
Sorry for the...
I just bought it roll.
Oh, so she's the lady that was
But we have to
talking
make
to
sure
you
we don't leave
constantly.
traces of Dolmen on your
I
body.
guess so.
The
Dolmen.
board believes...
At least the dev really tried to make the game not like some zombie shooter game.
Drillers under our responsibility. I was emphatic in saying that the company's interests are above any diplomatic or racial barrier. For our next contract, I hope you can build a team. See you later.
You ain't never getting another contract, Dolmen. We all know that.
The night tomorrow. Also, I missed you beating the die roll.
The most important part.
I think they're setting themselves up for a sequel that's never ever gonna happen.
This is probably the multiplayer, right?
Wow.
Dolmen.
What a game.
No more new 8kg TV for Ashi.
You guys gotta give me credit. I did not rage today. I truly was at peace.
My
I was at
TV
peace.
my TV flew away.
I'm sorry, Ashley, you gotta stick with our current TV.
No more TV.
Your TV survived. Come on. I
Agreed,
did it.
I can't believe it.
I told you I was gonna live a peaceful life today. I didn't drink. I have no alcohol in my
I
body
think
today.
this boss is not so unfair. It seems easier. And
It is unfair in the sense that the game mechanics are unfair, but the boss itself was not particularly. Well, we are finally free from Dolmen.
yay!
Ashley is probably really happy to never have to look at this game again.
I don't know. Maybe will you play it again?
Nope, we're not anytime soon, that's for sure. Maybe someday, 10 years from now.
Next. And no need for final review.
I always do the final review, okay? You gotta sit through. Actually, we're in the credits. I should do the final review now. The final review of Dolmen is that you should not buy this game. For the love of God, don't buy this game.
Time.
Even at 300 yen, your free time is worth more than Dolmen.
Did
Did you really buy this game, Trigon?
No!
Oh my god!
Trigon!
My review for this game is Dolmen Ramen. It was $2. TWO
$2 is still too much.
You didn't listen to me, Trigon. I'm trying to explain that your time is worth more than this, Trigon. That's the problem with the game, is like, even if you were given the game for free or paid to play the game, I'm not sure it's worth your time. To give it a more serious review, I think the devs tried really hard, but I just think the game wasn't finished. Like I said at the beginning of this, I just think that the game wasn't finished. That's it. Like, they must have gotten, to the point where the publisher just told them, look, you need to finish the game so that we can release it. We don't care if it's buggy, we don't care if it's unbalanced, just finish it and get it out the door. And I think the developers did what they had to do. And the reason I feel that way is because the last, 1/3 or so of the game has really bad graphical glitches, and, there's no boss design, really. The bosses have, really, really basic attacks and just do lots of damage. Yeah, so I just think they never got around to polishing the game, balancing the game, and the result is that the game is just not good, at all. It also has a very stupid title, and it automatically loses 3 points for the title. Just the fact that they thought naming the game Dolmen was a good idea, automatically you're gonna lose. I can't believe, my stream led to Dolmen Company making $2 extra. It's true. It was like an advertising. They owe me. Dole canned fruits. I can't understand why you would name your game Dolmen. Really? You should never name your game after some random word that only exists in your game universe.
File A consumer complaint if you living in Europe.
Unfortunately, I'm in Japan, and I bought this game for $5. A physical PlayStation 5 copy of this game for $5. Was it worth $5?
No.
Well, looks like Ashley finished the review. It was.
SIRU ステントモア THAN ミオン IT LMAO
Mine is a collector's. It's an actual
I
physical
will
copy.
spam TSN email until I got refund. Still better than Forspoken is the final review IMO.
Yes, you make a good point, Chrono. Because this is the second worst game I've played this year, we do have to compare it to the worst game I've played this year. Comparison to Forspoken time. Yeah, I'd play this game any day over Forspoken. This game, if there were only 2 games on planet Earth, then this is the game to play. Like, don't play Forspoken, man. It's so much worse than this game in almost every imaginable way. Like, the difference is, like, I feel like with Dolmen, the developer probably wanted to make a good game. Probably tried to make the coolest game that they could make.
How do
They
you
didn't
know?
have any weird agenda.
How do
They
you
just tried to
know?
make a cool last game. I can feel it in the gameplay. I can feel it in the design. I can feel it. I can feel
What about
some
Forspoken?
Forspoken. I feel like there were certainly people on the team who cared about that project. There must have been a lot of people, but the game is even more unfinished than this, I would argue. Like, because at least like this has cutscenes up until the very end. At least from the budget level that this game is going for, it's more finished than Forspoken. Like, Forspoken, the whole end of the game is just like looking at those like static images talking to each other. They they didn't even animate the cutscenes, and like the story.
And there's no color also. It's just gray.
Yeah, it's not even colored, and like the story doesn't even make sense because it feels like big parts were cut out. Like that whole thing, she talking about her father, and they make her father out to be some kind of hero, and then the game just kind of forgets that he exists and like never tells you anything. Like, and then Forspoken has literally the worst main character I think I've ever seen in a video game. Like, I can't think. I think Postal Guy has more like likable personality than Frey. Like, Frey is awful. You know, like the only thing Forspoken has going for it is that the graphics are actually good when you're out in the like.
Change airport 3077 stage was good.
Yeah, I like the Changi airport stage. It was alright.
Else I managed to buy that was on sale. I got Diablo 4 with the expansion DLC for 45.49 on my Xbox. It
Yo.
is also on sale on T.
Yonju Yonsen Yonkyu, as our TTS calls it, is actually not cheap at all, if you ask me.
Diablo 4 with expansion.
Did you? I played Diablo 4 like in beta, and I found it really boring.
Xbox user, how rare.
Well, it's because he's from the US. He's from the US. USA! Xbox.
Okay, so this game is bad. Don't buy it. It's not worth your
It's
time.
too late. Trigon already
Review
bought
done.
it. I
It's okay. It's for the future people.
Ninja Gaiden and Do series on it as well. I play on anything Kurano.
True. Yeah, Trigon will play on everything that exists. But yeah. So yeah, Dolmen versus Forspoken. Dolmen is 100 times better
Oh
than
my
Forspoken.
god, there's actually so many QA testers.
Dude, these guys all deserve to be fired. Like, I assume that just nobody listened to what they had to say, probably. Like, they probably gave them tons of QA tickets, and then nobody had time to actually do it.
or company loyalist.
I'm an SNK Neo Geo loyalist. For life. I will always be loyal to SNK and Sega.
Huh? Oh.
If Sega made a console, I would support that console. Absolutely. So what? Is there like a new game plus?
Are you interested?
Yeah, it's so exciting, man.
Oh my god, you click continue like so fast.
Oh, no, there's no new game plus at all. So that's just it. You can't even like keep going with your character.
Do you?
There it is.
But you can farm the boss for.
I mean, you can keep.
For the boss weapon.
You could if you wanted to, but you don't have any reason to because you can't even really replay the game. Okay, there's your answer. No new game plus. The game is way better than Forspoken, which is like saying, you know, that being punched in the dick is better than being shot in the face. So there's your review. We're gonna call it for Dolmen, and then I guess.
We
kind of just started the stream, so I guess we should start a different game.
Yeah, you want to play Tormented Souls?
Are we gonna play Tormented Souls? We're gonna do it. Okay, if you guys want to stick around.
Saurus time or maybe try out the new patch tons of TOD combos in it.
New patch?
New
For
patch
what?
for what? For KOF? No, we're probably gonna go to Tormented Souls. We're gonna have to switch games here.
I am gonna stick around. I am off work until Thursday.
Oh, cool, man. I'm off work too. It's very rare for me to be off work. That's why we're streaming so much. Alright, well then you guys need to wait like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so while we switch, because we're on PS. So we gotta go get the PC set up. Get the stream going. Maybe we could do, you want to do a little Vampire Survivors, like, you know,
One.
appetizer run? Or just go straight to Tormented
You should
Souls?
go straight to Tormented, so we can do the Survivor tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow for New Year's, we're gonna do a big co-op stream tomorrow.
shop around on PS or Xbox for good game deals that are still going on.
Yeah, please buy good games, not Dolmen, okay?
Game title and category.
Oh yeah, oh no, we will end the stream because
Yeah, we
We
gotta
have-
end it because we have to switch
end
to
it.
PC.
Yeah.
So give us like 10 minutes. We'll be back really soon, guys. Just wait.
just
All right, ending it now. Broadcast ending. Starting back up. 10 minutes.